Good evening, good evening, good evening, everybody. How is everybody on this fine Saturday night? I am minus my key light. It has stopped working. So in proper after dark fashion, I am partly in the dark. How has everyone's weekend started? How has your Saturday been? We are here at After Dark. Treyo is making sure my character is not going to get logged off for inactivity. He's been standing here for a little bit of time whilst we get everything prepared. We've got Tim Tams, another pack. Family pack. The ninja is over here eyeing off those Tim Tams. Huh? I know you had some. And what we didn't have last night. Our stream snacks. Our potato master chef. Chili flavor. Oh boy, have things been rough in the verse. There's nothing but carrying on and complaining everywhere, left, right, and center, isn't there? It is a rough time to be playing Star Citizen as we experienced last night. How is everybody? Slash is over there on Twitch. Metaphysical has joined us in the chat, as has BJ. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a quiet night. I think a lot of people are taking a little break from Star Citizen at the moment. May 2nd is when Xenothreat will be turned off. So we've got, a little bit more time left of a hoo-ha and a humbug that the situation has caused. But in the meantime, I shall not be deterred. It is bunkers and bounties tonight. We'll see what we get up to. Rex, assassination missions, bunkers, some bounties. But you know how we do it. Good evening, everyone. Let's just, before I know, I'm going to eat my delicious biscuit. Tim Tam. You know how we do it. It's 2 chocolate biscuits with a little bit of chocolate in the middle, all wrapped up in chocolate. We're going to bite off the opposite corners. I know we can hardly see anything. I don't know what's happened to my key light. It just won't turn on. I use some very cheap stuff from Newer. I've sent them a message. Not even a year old. Bought so I could stream here on YouTube and Twitch. Bite off the opposite corners. Mmm. A little flavor taste. Cup of coffee, hot milk, hot chocolate, whatever you like. You know how we do it. Oh, I really need this coffee. I'm absolutely shattered. I'm having 2. It's a rough night. It's going to be a rough night. Metaphysical says, I really hope the verse cooperates tonight. Well, I'm expecting some problems. Flash is 07. He just says, hi, Crouch. Hope it works for you tonight. We'll see. We will persevere. I'm going to start off with 2 Tim Tam slams. I think we're going to need a few. Let me clean up my beard so we can get it in the coffee again. Your beard is all milked up. It's very cold. Otherwise, fine. Saturday was good. Got my head shorn very short. And might I say, it's a very good haircut. I need to trim my beard. I need to do my hair. Things are getting a little bit frizzy. Slashes is stuck in an airlock with hydration running low. Here we go. There were no trains at Lawville, says Metaphysical. Oh boy. No server hopping helped me either. We're going to need 3 Tim Tams. This is a 3 Tim Tam stream. Oh, let's get this in. Mm. Delicious. All right. Let's clean up my foul self. Let's have a little sip of this coffee. Oh, that's hot. Twitch died. We're back. It's just going to be one of those nights, isn't it? I'm pretty sure Star Citizen's not going to work. I'm pretty sure, well, I know my light doesn't work. Who knows what happens with OBS and Twitch and YouTube. We're going to have a quiet night. We've only got a couple of people watching at the moment. We'll see how things kick on. But thank you for joining me here.
It's my pleasure to be of assistance, sir.
Shut up, Joe. Thanks for joining me at After Dark. Slash, what question? What sticks am I using? I just have the very cheap Thrustmaster T16000s, and you know they're nice. I haven't had any problems with them. Had them for not quite a year. In fact, June 12th is when I bought them, because I was looking up on Amazon when I bought these bloody lights from Newer, which was June 13th. Not even a year, and 2 of them have packed themselves up. I've sent off a message to those guys saying, is there some sort of warranty for this rubbish? And I did a little bit of research on Google. The switches, the dimmer switches on them seem to be faulty. And you can replace them. On Amazon, they cost $32. Or you can buy them from AliExpress for $2.89 if you want to wait until June the 29th. Let's jump into this nonsense. What do we got going on? We got some... What is this? Lo-fi? Really? Oh god, are we going to have issues with sound for the moment? Oh, bear with me. Can you guys hear any music? Is there any music coming through at your end? I cannot see any music here. Why can we not music? Let me unhide everything. Okay, I'm going to turn that up a little bit. There we go. Music is fine. Well, I've just turned it up a little bit. Okay, just some people in my short stream told me to get the VKB instead because they didn't like Thrustmasters. Too plasticky, they said. Yeah, well, they're cheap. And they feel plasticky. You know, I've never used the VKB, so I can't really comment. But they are a higher quality stick, right? So if you want to jump straight in and get the VKBs, do that. I bought these by accident. I'd rather get the VKBs, but you know, these were accidentally bought on the 12th of June, same day that I bought Charlotte's 32 gig of RAM for her machine over there, which is what I wanted to buy. And I had these in my cart because I was thinking about them and I never removed them, and then accidentally bought them when I bought Charlotte's memory. Amazon shipping times are the best. Well, Metaphysical, I can buy some replacement dimmer switches, high quality brand. Stop. Trey is still keeping us active. From AliExpress for $2.89, and they get here on the 29th of June. Or I could buy them from Amazon for $31.80 something cents, and they'll get here on the 1st of June. Otherwise, yes, Amazon is pretty amazing. You know, it's phenomenal how quickly you can order things and just have them arrive same day, etc. If they work for you, they work for me. Well, look, I'm happy with them. I haven't had any issues. I have heard people say that the twist axis can go on them, but not being able to get in this elevator is not a fantastic start to the stream. Music is fine. You can do free Prime trial for 1 month. I have Amazon Prime. Actually, we have 3 Prime accounts. Don't ask me why. Every month I pay the invoice. I'm like, you know, I need to cancel some of these. I don't think we need 3 Prime accounts. My wife has one, I have one, and work has one. But they are not shipped by Amazon. They're shipped by a company in China. boy. Living the life of Riley. Oh, it's a leisure lounge around here, isn't it? Clive has joined us in the chat. Hi, Clive, how are you? Have you got any tips or hints on how I can get into this elevator? Let's check out what's happening on the server. We need to go here. We'll click on this. Oh, the B win is monstrous. All right, let's bail straight out of here. We're in the dark. We're in the dark. I am sorry. I don't want to turn the main lights on. Actually, let's kick that. It's just not as atmospheric, right? And they're not even the main lights, but we're turning those off. Maybe we should... No, we're turning them off. Oh, God, now we turned off more lights. Let's turn those lights back on. We're in the dark. My main key light has stopped working. So in true After Dark fashion, we're in the dark. Julio has joined us. Be careful with the bunker missions. They are full of bugs. I just did one. The elevator broke and the weapons didn't work. I have to log out and lose all the gear. And you lose money too. Well, yeah, I had my first rage quit last night after the stream. Jumped into the Discord with some of the people who were chilling out in the green room. And, we were just chatting and talking and stuff and went into a bunker. Everybody was active. Guards were active. The Nine Tails were moving around. They were active. People were going down, but I couldn't hear any shooting. And I couldn't shoot. And so I karate chopped a bunch of them and just randomly fell down on the ground and capped. So it's going to be fun, I'm not expecting any miracles, but, whatever happens, happens. The Connie has been destroyed. God, after all that effort trying to save it the other night. And, thank you for the people who tuned in and stayed as we watched that amazing episode of Inside Star Citizen about Moorville, Lawville. After all that effort to get the Connie back, as I was storing it, the clowns at Lawville destroyed it. That looks... Viv, you're backlit, and that's cool. I am backlit tonight, aren't I? We've got my streamer lights on, but no key light. I've got one key light off over the side here, but that's too difficult to move. Asian server was broken an hour ago, took 30 minutes to come good. It just wouldn't die. Well, at the moment, the Oz servers, and the chat is hiding it a little bit, the Oz servers are offline. Not a single Oz server is running. 615 errors. Can't join session because it is full is a bunch of rubbish. This is the same error that we get in the PTU when they just have the US servers up and running.
Have you done the Tim Tam Slam yet?
I have done the Tim Tam Slam.
Can I have one now?
Oh.
I got my glasses today.
Charlotte finally has some glasses, so now she can see properly. She's been telling us for about a year. Oh my God, you are getting so heavy
Around 2 years.
every week that she can't see properly. And as much as Australia apparently has a good medical system, it's taken ages to get in to see an optometrist. And I think they look amazing.
Me too.
They suit her so well. She picked them out herself. And just like I did when I got my glasses, 15 years or 20 years ago, whenever it was. And I walked out of the optometrist. I was like, holy crap, is this how normal people see? Like I was looking down in the shopping mall, I could see people properly. I could see faces properly. It was amazing. And Charlotte was saying she just got them today. Just looking up at the bookshelves, like I can actually read the titles on the books and stuff. So look at that smile. She's so happy.
So can I have some Tim now?
Can you have some Tim Tams?
Yep.
Yep.
Yay.
They do fit her so well. How many of those? You've eaten so many. You've taken 2? Jackie had some too. People are eating the Tim Tams.
She had one or two. She was having Milo today.
She had some Milo too.
She had Milo.
So,
and Harry Potter.
well, we'll have to watch Harry Potter together. Harry Potter. some Harry Potter together. So I'm not expecting miracles tonight, but you know, it's Saturday, it's Bunkers and Bounties. We're going to go out there into the verse and see what happens. The Oz servers are offline. Anyone who plays on the Oz servers knows that the ASOP terminals always get screwed. There's always some problem. We were just on an Asian server, so it's gonna log us back into the same server. So we're gonna go off to the EU. We're region hopping tonight. You're free, says Slash. Recovered with 10% hydration left. It's going to be an interesting night. Trid has joined us. How are you, Trid? Thanks for tuning in tonight. It's going to be a rough one, but you know we'll persevere and we'll smile through it. I'm sure we'll have some laughs. Sounds like the parking attendants took that constellation for a joyride. I've got a friend from South Australia here at the moment. Another hobbyist, another creative person. Trent here runs a big YouTube channel called Miscast, and you know, he pops into my studio randomly to come and do things, and we're there at the moment printing some miniatures and making some spin casting molds and flinging some lead around and spinning up some miniatures in metal. And just before I was there earlier this afternoon, and something had happened, and I said to him, what were we talking about? Is it relevant? No, I don't think so. Anyway, I quoted that line from Ferris Bueller's Day Off, you know, where he takes the Ferrari into the car yard, and the guy's like, relax, man, I'm a professional. And he had no idea. He's a young guy, right? Early 20s. I was like, you'd seen Ferris Bueller's Day Off? He was like, don't even know what it is. And I did politely tell him to get out of my studio. He didn't, but glasses look good. Yeah. She looks about 3 years older. She does. She looks, you know who she reminds me of with those glasses on? Yeah, I've always had square sort of glasses, right? They're the sort of glasses my dad wore, and so I have the same glasses. She has the pointy ones at the end. She reminds me a little bit of the receptionist from Ghostbusters. Oh boy! Let's turn off this chat. We are over in the EU with a monstrous B-win. Sitting at 5 Mbps, and we are currently waiting to get out of the bed. The button has been clicked and it has been pressed, and we shall wait. Hello to the 4 people over on Twitch. Thank you for joining me. Ooh, first time chatter. Dog roar. Ah, shit. Another Aussie citizen. Mate, we are... Oh, God, what's happening? You can't get rid of us. We're like a toenail infection. Just hangs around forever. The only you know, recourse is amputation. I don't think... Oh, it beat me to it. I was just about to say, I don't think we're going to be able to get out of here. Oh, we're off. Are we? I couldn't really be sure. We could be. Yeah, that B-win is monstrous. Things right now in Amazon data centers all over the world are cooking. I have some spare racks at my warehouse, which are, you know, leftovers from my software business. We should fire some of that infrastructure up. Actually, that probably would be even worse. It's a decade old now. Are you gonna let me out of the door, please, Mr. Star Citizen Game? Thank you, Dog Roll, for joining us over on Twitch. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me as I attempt to play this game, and you know, you guys chill out there in the background, either playing Star Citizen yourself, or you know, reading a novel, or listening to my dulcet tones while you fall asleep. Jason the Bruce has joined us. Tyrese is here. Namaste. How are you? On the EU shards, because I assume the OCE shards are still being painful. Everything is painful. We can't even get into the Australian servers. They're all offline. They give you that ridiculous 615 lobby error. The server is full. Well, no, that's not the case, because I get the same message. Well, I'm making an assumption here. But, every time I play in the PTU and, when they release a new wave or it goes wave 1 PTU, usually there's like a US region only. They deploy it just to US servers and everyone has to go there so they can stress test in a limited space, server space. And then they add, the other regions, in Australia, as always, is the last one to be activated. And it gives you the same error, 615, lobby error, servers are full. And given we've had so many issues on the Australian servers with ASOP terminals being less than enjoyable, less than functional. Let's just say it, they're fucked. They've been taken offline, I'm pretty sure. So we tried Australia, couldn't get in there. We went to Asia. We had a monstrous B win. Then we jumped over here to the EU, where we also have a monstrous B win. Currently, you can see it up there on the top right. Rocking 4 or 5. This means everything we do is going to take minutes to achieve. But we'll see how we go. Dutchman has joined us in the chat. Hey there, mate. I'm tuning in and immediately going to sleep. I did not have a good sleep for a week. Stayed up until 8 a.m. Still couldn't sleep. You're getting an extra view and like from me. Thank you so much, mate. Yeah, I've been playing way too much of this game, and because my streams start at 9 o'clock and finish at 1 in the morning, and then I normally go a little bit overtime, but then I stay up and, watch more videos, or if somebody else is streaming, I'll tune into their stream. And the other night I was in that sort of 4 a.m. sort of delirium state, and I had Dutchman's stream over on Twitch on, and I just had his, his voice, lulling me to sleep. I'd wake up every now and then when something, whoa, this bloody game. Oh man, come on, elevator. This is where we need some stairs, right? Right here, just put some stairs here. Big fire escape. Let's go. Oh, what's happening? It's gonna be crazy talk tonight. I don't think we're gonna be able to do anything. Did everyone, I'm partway through it, did everyone watch the, what was it called? Animation Vocation? Do I still have it open? Here we go, this one here. Yeah, Animation Vocation. From that episode of Star Citizen Live. They're back. Star Citizen Live, Inside Star Citizen. At least we get to watch that if we can't play the game, right? We can get excited about the stuff that's coming up in the future in 3.19. Not going to be ready for Invictus Week. Come on, elevator. All right, let's bail out of here. Oh boy. At least the floor is solid for you. Well, not earlier. I was just standing there and randomly fell through the floor. It's gonna be chaos. It's gonna be chaos. But what can we do, right? What can we do? We persevere. We will get into the game at some point, and I will kill at least one baddie. And then our scheduled Saturday night Bunkers and Bounties stream will have been a massive success. I'm thinking assassination missions, right, from the personal tab, because I can earn rep for those. They're $15,000 missions. They're legal, and you need to kill one person who can often be killed from a ship. So if we can get in, we're going to kit ourselves out with a sniper rifle. All right, let's go off to the US. It's the last option. Hi! And then we'll try and join on some people, and maybe we can get into a different server in a different region. Sharbear, why are you sitting on the table, sweetheart? Ninja! Ninja! Why are you sitting on the table? She's a cracker. As long as we can get in. And, oh, the B winner here is monstrous. Have people been able to play today? It sounds like Jason also fell through the floor earlier on. Let me know if the music is too loud. I did turn it up a little bit. B-Wing goes up and down for me. It does normally bounce around. Right now it's perfect. Oh, maybe I'll join on Slash. We'll see what happens when we get in here. It's trying to join us to server number 180. You know, if anything over 2 Mbps and big problems happen. The game isn't playable right now. Mesut Kievik, how are you? Thanks for joining me here on YouTube. It is very tricky to play the game right now. Not unplayable, it's just not really playable. But I am determined. It is Saturday night. You have joined me here at After Dark. My name is Viv, aka Crouch. Thank you for joining me here on our last stream of the week. Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays with the Discord, and Saturdays is when we usually stream here on Twitch and YouTube. 9 p.m, 4 hours. Discord night. Friday can get a little bit silly, but we did do 4 hours yesterday before everything just crapped itself and we were like, no, gotta get out. So thank you for stopping past and spending some of your... Oh, we have access to an elevator. That doesn't mean we're going to be able to get out of the elevator, but, you know, at least we can access our inventory from here if we need sustenance. Oh, we're free. Look at this. America, land of the free. A land of opportunities for those who wish to seek them. Well, I am here seeking retribution and punishment upon the dastardly souls infesting Stanton with their wickedness. Hot boy! Right, the B-Win doesn't look too bad. Things don't look too bad. Got a server FPS of 6, and how many people have we got online? Let's turn off some server stats. We got 72 people online. Let's close that global. We're free! Let's see what we can do. I am going to go back. Obviously, we need to go to the ASOP terminals to get ourselves a vessel. I'm just hoping that, you know, the administration here at Lawville did, in fact, make a mistake in telling me that they had destroyed my Andromeda. And they have, in fact, actually not done so. But I'm not holding out much hope. I stopped after Thursday. I just don't have the patience at the moment. I'll come back to the game next week. Yeah, look, it's excuse me while I pick boogers out of my nose. I guess you really can't see that because my key light stopped working. Suitable for After Dark. Let me adjust the camera because I'm lounging a little bit. Let's just bring that down a little bit. Xeno event has just started for you, has it, Slash? So we'll see. I'm not expecting miracles, but if we can jump back on the table again. Why are you sitting on the table? What's that? I don't know why she's sitting on the table. I did, I got a tram! I got a tram! We have some freedom! Alright, before we go to... Let's go to the ASOP terminals. Okay, let's stop running around. There's really no point, right? You know. Let's just relax things out a little bit. Well, we'll head down. We're going to go to the ASOP terminals. We're going to check. We're not going to take it. Just we're going to check to see if the Constellation is still there. Maybe they didn't destroy it, you know. We're going to hope that it hasn't been destroyed, but you know, if it has, we'll claim it, and then we'll jump in a Pisces, because a Pisces is a great ship for assassination missions, simply because it's got that beautiful ramp at the back. It's small. We can just line up, hopefully on our targets if they're all outside, and pop them one in the head. So we're going to get a sniper rifle as well. And we'll run a few of those quick missions because, you know, we don't need to get down amongst the action. In some of the cases, some of them we'll need to get down there and, you know, punish a few bad guys. Yeah, easy 15 grand, easy rep, you know. Let's get that head up. Why are we looking at the floor? I'm not going to be picking up any rubbish today. shall do our civic duty though, if we are able to. Yes, this one works. We can close it.
Please visit us again.
That was pretty simple. Look at this. It might be pretty clean because nobody's able to get ships. So look at this. We can fix this one up too. Yep. There we go. The top of the button. Click.
Please visit us again.
And there we go. Someone can use that one. And one more because three's a charm.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
What do you think, people out there in Streamland? The constellation has been destroyed. Why? We're going to have a chat to these, the mechanics and the vehicle monkeys in the hangars. All right, let's claim the Connie. Oh, well. That's all the stuff on it gone.
Your insurance package has been sent.
Hang on, Ninja. What's that?
Have a joke.
You have a joke. All right, come in here. All right, Charlotte's got a joke.
Empty. Empty.
Hang on, wait. We got to show this. So you've written the word empty, right?
Now cross out the E.
Then you cross out the E, and it says
Empty.
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 Empty. Cross out the Y.
Empty.
Empty.
It's empty now.
No, it's full of scribbles.
No, here. Fine.
Sneaky.
This page is empty.
Get out of here! Hooey! All right, so.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, I shall visit you again.
Welcome to the
Being
ASOP
not.
Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's grab ourselves a Pisces. Who am I going to have to sue? Yeah, no, the fridges. So all the storage containers, all the 2 SCU crates we had on there, my Artemex armor, all the food, drinks, all the sandwiches over at Orison, that's all gone. The crew crate's gone. The loot boxes are gone. It's all gone. But that is all right. It is easy come, easy go here in Stanton.
Vehicle selected.
And we can remake all of that stuff. Gonna have to sue the station.
Has been delivered to the following location.
Sweethearts, please, can you sit in the chair? Stop climbing on the table. Stop jumping on the table. It makes everything move. You got a very nice chair. Sit in it. Dutchman thinks that was pretty funny, Charlotte. She's upset with me now for telling her not to jump on the table. We will rebuild Tyrese. We will. The station. I have to sue the station for destroying your ship. It'd be fun to see, like, as the game progresses, you know, and the insurance system comes online. Will we get a legal system where we can sue the station for when they destroy our ships? So we're all dressed up like a fake med runner. God, that's a drama going on right now. Just, you know, people won't stop talking about that. I don't know if you guys have seen that stuff. Montoya even, you know, decided to jump onto it, right? Why, man? I'm talking about it. Shut up, Crouch. All right, so we'll go to our Pisces. We will make sure we have a helmet, which is currently in my backpack. We shall bring some tasty treats and some sustenance with us. Speaking of tasty treats, after we kill our first... Okay, that's not where we want to go. We want to go to Hangar 9. Speaking of tasty treats, we shall open up our stream snacks that we didn't do last night. Our chili flavor chips. I don't know why they're chili. It's really hard not to push that shift key, isn't it? It's just a default reaction, isn't it? In any game, if the shift key is the run key, then your little finger is on it all the time, right? But not tonight. We're going to walk around. I wish we could get a beard on this guy and a little less hair, but a little more hair than the shaved head. Oh boy! All right, let's get in our Pisces. We got our beautiful blue on there at the moment. There she is, like the Gypsy Queen. This is the same pack that my Nomad, the Gypsy Queen, has. Now let's sort out this camera because it's in a very weird position. I really love this ship. I need to get the weapons sorted out. Right now it's got 2 different types of weapons on it, some repeaters and some cannons. I'd rather just have the repeaters. And there's no point taking the gimbals off them because they're only size 1 anyway. So even if we remove the size 1 gimbals, wow, so of no benefit. We just have no gimbals. All right. Can we buy paints with in-game currency? We cannot. At the moment, we cannot. All right, let's get a helmet on. Let's get some service stats on so we can actually see what's happening with our inventory. We'll see how much rubber banding we have. We must sort out this inventory and all these scopes. When you sell weapons here at Lawville, they don't buy the scopes, so they take the scope off the weapon and leave you with the scopes. So my inventory is full of optics. Great to see the inventory's snappy with the loading. What? Oh, I think I put all the sniper rifles in the Connie. It's a shotgun. Oh boy. Okay, so we have no sniper rifles. It is what it is. Do we have some sort of weaponry? We do. We've got a P4, lovely, with a ×4 scope on it. That's all we need to kill some bad guys. Do we have some sustenance here? We do. Let's grab ourselves some Bacon Club sandwiches. Right click, 1, 2, 3, split those out. Put those in me backy packy. I want some juice. 1, 2, 3, split that out and shift click it into our backy packy. And we're going to take 2 beers because we're going to kill 2 bad guys and we're going to have a beer after each bad guy. And that's all we really need. We're going to be airbound for most of the start, so we'll just take all of this ammo just in case we need it. Inventory is catching up with us. Oh yeah, well, we were on a server that's actually working properly. That B win. I don't want to see that climb. Okay, off we go. That's a bit short-sighted on their part. Miss Titan has joined us over on Twitch. How are you? Thanks for tuning in to After Dark, where we are literally in the dark because my key light has stopped working. Fun times. I guess that's entirely appropriate, right? Given that most of Star Citizen has stopped working. All right, come on, ship, fire up. All right, let's find ourselves some contracts. Let's see what we can get stuck into. By default, we want call to arms. Good to see your light is following CIG's lead. Yeah, hopefully at some stage we'll be able to buy paints in-game. Well, hopefully at some stage we'll be able to do a lot of things in-game. Let's check out this personnel tab. Authorized execution warrant. So these ones earn me rep for Hurston Dynamics. You know, it's just another form. You know, we've got quite a few options now outside of just running underground, bunkers, UGFs. You know, we've got these assassination missions, these authorized warrants. Back in the mercenary tab, we've got these evict illegal occupants. They can either be in caves or in wrecks. And then we've got the regular sort of other bunker associated missions. But let's go kill a bad guy. After an exhaustive investigation, Hurston Dynamics has officially declared Jamie Splashback. I love how they just string names together out of a name generator, right? Jamel Splashback to be an enemy of the planet and has been slated for elimination in accordance with the law. By accepting this contract, You're authorized to pass this sentence on the target by any means necessary. Any intel on the target's potential location will be given to you. Sometimes these can be bugged. I've noticed that they can be bugged, but you know, as long as we get a general idea of where this guy's going to be, we should be able to find him. Most of these are at Rex. All right, let's track this. Atreyu,
Yes, Commander?
tell me a joke.
I've scanned the ship's log and found this joke submitted by Dutchman Ace on Discord. Why does the toilet roll never cross the road, sir? Because it always gets stuck in a crack.
Activate the quantum drive.
Stand by. Activating quantum
Alright,
drive.
as we always do, we'll head up to Everest before we plot a course. We need to find out where we're going, right? You can buy some paints in game, says Metaphysical, really, over on YouTube. At Cousin Crow's Custom Crafting and at Grimhex. Okay, possibly Amiga Pro. Oh wow, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Yeah, I guess that's one of the, because it's something they have available on the Pledge store. Activate cruise control.
Activating cruise
I'll
control,
fix
sir.
the camera now where it's actually sitting up and getting into the game. We'll poke that back up so you're not looking at me bald head. Hope everyone has had a wonderful day, afternoon, evening, or night. I'm in Australia, living in the future, so just want to let you know that things don't get any better. Up we go, Dumpers Depot at Area 18 as well. Oh, really? Let's turn off cruise control so we don't crash into that station and find out where we're going. Actually, just before we do that, we are still moving. No, we're not. Lovely. Whereabouts are we going? It doesn't tell us here yet. Is track targets in unmonitored areas by scanning or reactivating comm arrays. Reactivating comm arrays. We should get a general idea of where this guy is. Typically they're at Rex. Okay. Okay. I don't know what's going on. Accepted. All right, let's untrack this and track it again. Normally you get an initial beacon. Or I could just be talking out my ass. You normally get a beacon. Contract available. ECS. Oh god, I'm not interested in this. You just remembered that too. Well, maybe we'll go down to Area 18 at some stage and buy some. This is not normal. Done quite a few of these assassination missions, and normally you'll get some indication of where they are. Search for Bounty's current location. Track targets in unmonitored areas by scanning or reactivating comm arrays. Well, you know, Stanton's quite a big place, Mr. Contract Provider. I'd like at least a potential starting point. Any intel on the target's potential location will be given to you in CIG time. Payment will be issued upon confirmation of the target's death. Okay, wonderful. Do we just chill? What are we supposed to do now, Mr. Hurston? Look, let's cruise over to Magda. There's 2 wreck sites over there. And oh, that didn't work. Atreyu,
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
set a course for Magda.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, I've had enough for now, says Slash. NPC Pirate, which was dead, looted his gun and gear. He just stood up and shot me while unarmed. Oh, holy crumptaculations. Okay, so our contract has popped up. But we don't get... I'm just going to fly over here for the moment. Activate the quantum drive. Miss Stein asks, are you typically a solo player? I do. I normally play solo. Then on Fridays, I chill out. We're on stream with the Discord. Otherwise, during the week, I'll jump in and hang out with people in general chat on the After Dark Discord, and naff about with those guys there. But I have spent most of my time in Star Citizen as a lone wolf. Last night I stream 4 days a week here, Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays and Saturdays, 9 PM UTC, both on Twitch and YouTube. YouTube. And Fridays the dedicated Discord adventures. And last night it was good fun. You know, we had 7 or 8 of us in the Andromeda. I think we got 3 missions done before things went a little bit haywire. I must have a bit of a trim of my beard. Gets to that point where it starts curling over your lip. Gotcha! Yeah, so, you know, I enjoy playing solo and just, you know, adventuring around, but the game really opens up when you've got other people to play with. I was kind of hoping we'd just fly over here and get a wreck marker. Where's Han? Let's fly over there. There's a wreck near Han and a wreck near the other place, whatever it is called. Engage.
Hold fast, sir. Engaging quantum drive.
I still need to jump into the Galactopedia at some stage. I haven't done anything about, you know, transferring all of that to the AI narration. For sure, I'm building a social network, Facebook inspired-ish, so that people can find each other. Oh, that's awesome. That sounds like a lot of work. Get back in the pilot. What is the command? Atreyu.
I am lifting, Commander. How can I help?
Tell me a joke.
This joke was submitted by Dutchman Ace on Discord, sir. I don't fart in an Apple store. They don't have any windows.
You, my good friend and constant companion, are a ridiculous pain in the butt. This is the first time I've done one of these where I haven't been given a general point to start from. Activate night vision. Deactivate the quantum drive.
Of course, Commander.
Open the contract manager. Atreyu.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
If you're new to After Dark and you stick around, thank you for spending some of your time with me. It is greatly appreciated. You'll come to understand this love-hate relationship I have with my ship's AI. I made him. I birthed him into this, you know, world. And he's a massive pain in the butt. Tell me a joke.
What is an AI's favorite music? Algorithms.
Deactivate night vision. Oh, I'll do it myself. I don't understand. Maybe this could just be the server glitching it out and just, you know, taking 10 minutes to update things. But normally, you get some indication of where this guy is. It's a good bit of work, but it's dual purpose. It's skills that I need to work on for work. Okay, cool. So win-win for you. Oh yeah, totally. The game can be wonderful. It really can. It really can be. There's a lot that still needs to be done, but it's already got some. Look, it's getting there, and you know, the improvements that are constantly coming is so wonderful to see. There's lots to, you know, as I say, in every time I'm streaming, I'd rather be, you know, happy and excited than pissed off and angry. And there's plenty of reasons to be pissed off and angry. Don't get me wrong, but I'd rather be happy and excited, right? This is the first time I've done one of these missions where I haven't got a marker. And thus, therefore, I've got no idea what to do. Because this guy could be anywhere. This is a Hurston Dynamics mission. Let's just close all of this junk. Let's close the server stats. We have a comm array. Because it did say we might need to bring our comm array back online, in which case we probably should have grabbed a Tiger Claw, but pondering. Normally these missions are on Magda. Let's get out of here. Set a course for Aberdeen.
Stand by. I am charting a course to Aberdeen on the star map.
It's not Aberdeen to trade. It's not Aberdeen. Set a course for Aberdeen.
Acknowledged.
Oh, you're a monkey. I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. All this time you spend trying to help him learn, but he just doesn't care. Degato's joined us in the chat here on YouTube. Thank you so much, Degato, for joining us. Oh, wow, you got in. Well, I went through all the regions. Australia is offline, apparently. Then we went to Asia, and we were suffering with a massive B win there. Then we went to the EU, and we had the same problem. And then we tried America, the US server, and, we're in. But so far, the mission isn't tracking, and we're just randomly flying around now at this stage. But I'm going to go check Aberdeen. Maybe we'll just pick up a bunker mission in a minute. Atreyu is a clown. He drives me nuts. I don't know why I put up with him. Snoop, tell me something interesting.
Yella is the outermost natural satellite of Crusader Stanton 2 and is orbited by a ring of asteroids. A thin crust of water ice on the moon's surface is said to represent the cool demeanor of Yella, the oldest sibling in the human children's story A Gift for Bob, after whom the moon was named. Crusader Industries security came under fire during a Senate hearing in 2949 for failing to curtail criminal activity in the outpost colloquially known as Jumptown, located inside one of Yella's craters.
Thank you, Stoop. I've been locked out from using Snoop's voice. I've got to wait until next month. My word allocation to resume. Otherwise, we're just going to have to look for something else. But for those new to After Dark, I do want to scrape the Galactopedia and paste all that text into an AI voice, generator, so that we can ask Atreyu, tell me something interesting.
I found the following article on the
And
Galactopedia,
maybe
sir.
we'll find something to
The Stanton
tell us.
system, sir, is a planetary system in the United Empire of Earth, discovered in 2851 by nav jumper Toshi Aaron.
Thanks,
It
Toshi.
is one of only 2 fully colonized systems in the UEE, and is made up of 3 super-Earths, a gas giant, an asteroid belt, and a
Couldn't
G-type
even
star.
select servers. Wow.
All planets in the system were sold by the UEE government to 4 major corporations soon after their discovery. While inhabitants are protected under UEE's common laws, they are also subject to rules imposed by the individual corporations that own each planet.
We're just flying around. So rather than me having to narrate all of that stuff and then naff about in Audacity, we're on the hunt for a good AI voice engine. So we can populate my voice attack with a whole bunch of interesting information. Couldn't even select servers. Tried, logging out of the launcher and back in. I don't know why we're flying to these stations. There's no wrecks there. But I've got no idea where else to go. Lock target.
Certainly, Commander.
Release target. I'm giving up. I'm giving up. Oh boy, that's a mountain. Aberdeen. This is what Lorville's going to look like soon. Whoa! Let's get out of here. Let's go find ourselves a bunker to raid. I don't know how we can do this mission without some sort of initial indication. It's the first time I've never seen one. Maybe the server will catch up with us at some stage and give us some sort of indication of where we can start looking for this guy. Normally it's not that hard, right? They give you they're normally at wrecks. You fly towards the wreck in about 5k's out, just like a cave mission. The marker disappears and you've got to find the rest of the way to the wreck, which isn't too hard after you've been to a few of them. Oh boy! Let's have a look. Shall we do a three-wave bunker? We'll see what happens. When I tried to do one of these last night after the stream, and, you know, for those people who joined at the beginning, everybody was active. Guards were running around, Ninetales were running around, but there was no gunfire. My gun wasn't working. And so I started karate chopping people, and then just randomly, I just became incapped. Desync galore. Did you track the mission? I did, multiple times. Let's untrack this one. Let's try again. Track. There we go. Like we saw on the screen before. Oh, lovely. Let's have a look at the star map. 0 markers. No markers. We're in Hurston. This is where he normally is. Most of the assassination missions I've done have been on Magda. But we got a nothing. We got a nothing. Normally it tells you, right? You know, last known location. So we ignore for the time being and get on with something else. Maybe we can shoot some bad guys. Let's go here. Very good. Very good. See, like this, you know, you get a mission marker, a location, but it says last known position. And, you know, they don't move from that position because they're always on the ground. Oh boy, let's go. We'll see what happens. Activate cruise control. Activate cruise control.
Cruise control has been activated, sir. I will maintain the current speed.
Thank you. We're back with some lo-fi beats from Stream Beats tonight. No epidemic sound. I wasn't sure how things were going to go, so we don't have any of the classical music that we normally have going in the background, which suits the space opera adventure when Star Citizen is actually working quite nicely. And we're back to some lo-fi so we can just chill out. Brain has joined us in the chat on YouTube. How are you, mate? Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a nice weekend. I am having a wonderful weekend. Got a good friend of mine, Trent. He runs a YouTube channel called Miscast. He's another creative sort of person into
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
Mr. Tank 3 is following After Dark on Twitch.
Mr. Tank 3? Why doesn't Stream Elements ever work? It gives me the audio notification, but it doesn't pop anything up on the screen. I appreciate your vibe. Well, I appreciate you. I wouldn't be here if you weren't here. Thank you. All right, let's get down. Yeah, so we've got some lo-fi beats from Stream Beats on tonight because I wasn't sure how things would be going, you know, from a game perspective. So I thought, no, we'll take the epic space opera, you know, classical music out of the equation. We'll stick on some lo-fi beats and just see what happens. We're here for 4 hours, as we usually are here at After Dark, and hopefully we get to kill somebody between now and 1 a.m. It's Bunkers and Bounties night. I know we need to destroy some. Maybe we'll go get in the Hornet after this and we'll go chase some people down. Some NPCs. I'm not big into hunting players. I'm just not a very good pilot. I'm not a good enough pilot. And honestly, it's not my preferred game loop. I love how poorly the PC pronounced that. I must have missed something. Ah, that was you, Miss Titan. Okay. See, I don't get the notification in my feed here. Restream doesn't give me anything. Stream Elements is like Star Citizen most of the time, just doesn't want to do what it's supposed to. So thank you for following over on Twitch. It's greatly appreciated. I'm kind of new to Twitch. You know, I've been on YouTube since, you know, the beginning of YouTube, 2006. This After Dark channel is brand new. My adventures, Star Citizen is the only game that I play. I'm not really a big gamer. But I backed this game in 2014 and, you know, didn't really start playing it until last year. I kind of wrote it off after, you know, it didn't come out when it was supposed to come out. And show me a landing view.
Certainly, Commander.
Activate night vision. Alright, who's parked on the ramp? Nobody. Deploy the... what's it called? deploy. Oh, no, I just do it myself. I'm too tired to remember all these commands. Look at these people with their wrecks here. I was going to berate them, but you know, if you can't finish a bunker, I'm not going to berate you at the moment because we might not finish this one. It depends on how the server behaves itself. Let's roly-oly. Right now, things, at least this server seems to be running properly. I backed in 2014 too, says Miss Titan. I've been a casual watcher. Night vision is handy though. Yeah, well, I'm just using Reshade there. Reshade with a bunch of different profiles on it. And it certainly comes in handy. Alright, no more walking around. We're going default gamer mode, right? Get that little pinky involved in the action. And she can caress the shift key for the rest of the night. BJ says, Sigurd was stuck on character customization, so I jumped on Arena Commander and it worked to get on the PU. Oh yeah. You know, whenever I've been having issues specifically with 318, and I never had to do it beforehand, I jump into Arena Commander, I do a quick race like a champion and break all the records. You don't have to do that if you don't want to. But you know, I'm just so elite that I feel the need to shut up. But that generally solves most of my issues. Good to see the guards don't have friendly markers. I really wish they'd just get rid of all the markers. You know what I don't like is when you're down here in one of the bunkers. Oh, we got 25 seconds. That's right, let's go check out this red crate. Do you have a sniper rifle for me? Because of course. I really wish they'd get rid of the last two target markers. When you're down to two guys left in these UGFs, it gives you the target marker, right? I just wish they'd get rid of all of them. Let me make the decision about who I shoot, and if I shoot a guard, well, that's on me. ID your targets before you pull the trigger. Although, having said that, you know, 900 years in the future, they would have quite accurate friend or foe indicators, right? Ooh. Bit of action. At least we can hear things. Oh. I don't normally feel too nervous. Why are you shooting into the wall? Who's in the wall? Get out of the way. I don't want to stand near that wall. It sounds like a dangerous wall. I don't normally get too nervous in the bunkers. But when the servers aren't really running very well, I normally get quite afraid. Because you never really know what's going to happen, right? So we'll just go slowly. We're not. No one's in any hurry. I think we've got a chance of completing this bunker. I'm almost embarrassed to say I backed Star Citizen in November 2012. Why would you be embarrassed? That's a wonderful thing to have as your credit. Nothing embarrassing about that at all, Metaphysical. I would have liked to have backed the game in 2012. I put thousands of dollars into this game, and even though it drives me nuts most of the time, I still love it. Actually, I caught up with one of my friends today. We went out to Welcome to Thornbury, which is kind of like a food truck. Rather not take the risk. It's kind of like a food truck. Oh, shit. Run. I really wish sprinting interrupted. Oh, my God. Okay. No. Yeah. Take this. Went to Welcome to Thornbury, which is like a food truck place around the corner. For, I think it was International Garlic Bread Day or something like that. Let's just backspace out of this hoo-ha. I'm not going to put up a beacon for this. We'll come back. We'll come back naked for the ultimate rescue mission. And hadn't seen him for a while. Another tabletop gamer and stuff. And I mentioned that, I've been playing Star Citizen. And holy distraction, Viv. I don't know what happened. We needed to reload, and when you run, it doesn't interrupt the reload. And so I ran behind those crates, and then somehow I warped through the crates. Oh, there we go. All right, let's please provide steps to reproduce. Crash. Go into a bunker. Submit. As a software developer for 25 years, those sorts of, crash reports aren't very helpful. That sort of description in a crash report's not very helpful, right? I really should stop doing that. It's kind of a little bit insulting. All right, let's do a quick verification. But yes, I'm distracted. I'm here to spend my time with you guys in the chat whilst we try and navigate the chaotic situation that Star Citizen is at the moment. So, if we go down a few times, we go down a few times. We got ships galore, we got armor galore, we got money. It's too much money. If we can spend some of it on armor and lose it 15 minutes later, all the better. Yes, I met my friend at Welcome to Thornbury. Whilst we're waiting for things, let's get our stream snacks organised. Thank you so much to the people who have contributed to the Stream Snack Support Fund. And if you want to be ridiculous and get involved in some of the stupid that we do here at After Dark, you'll find a link to my Stream Elements tip jar in the description. But that has enabled me to try different snacks in every stream. And the last one that we have from the last purchase was this one, which we didn't eat last night because we got carried away. Wow. I do apologize. That coffee is really throwing me about. Oh, what is this? Oh, carto or oi carto with chili flavor. Holy crumptaculations. I wonder if this is going to smell like plastic like so many of the others do. Go back in. Player unstowed. We can sort that out. Oh, it's another impossible package to open. I always get nervous when they're this hard to open because, if I apply a proper amount of force, I'm just going to rip this apart and everything's going to go everywhere. There we go. Oh, God, it smells like Play-Doh. Yeah, it smells like Play-Doh. So these, Potato Master Chef. I don't know what they are. Okato, these were from the Asian grocery store around the corner. And I can't understand the carbohydrates on the back here. It says 31 grams, but it doesn't say anything about serving size and all that sort of stuff like we normally have on our packets here. And I think it might actually be in French. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, these smell like Play-Doh. There's something that says it's got chili flavor in it. I don't know why there's chili, but maybe it's got twice as much chili as one amount of chili. But they're not chili at all. Silas has joined us in the chat. How are you, Silas? I hope you're keeping well. Alright, everything looks good. Jason asks over on Twitch, what is it with you and buying packets that require Dwayne The Rock Johnson to open? I tell you, when The Rock can't open a packet of chips, he gives me a call and says, hey, Crouch, I'm coming into Melbourne shortly. Do you see what I am seeing on the screen here? What is this? What is this? It is the target marker from the mission that we just crashed out of. Anyway, Dwayne's a good friend of mine, and he pops in every now and then with bags of chips for me to open. I don't mind. It's just nice to help him out. You can get your giggle on, Crouch. Yeah, so somehow
From a higher chance of
we have a target marker.
to a decrease in performance and quality of work. Person Dynamics reminds employees that too
That's the trick. So this is the latest hack to sort of get Star Citizen to work is somehow hopefully the game crashes on you. And then when you log into a different server, it gives you the location, the beacon marker for the previous mission. Do I still have it accepted?
feeling ready to get back to work.
I do, and I still have the facility.
Pharmacist how to taper your medication.
Oh,
Help
nice.
you return to the job.
Oh, nice. Okay, all we need is a new set of armor and we're back in business. Let's kick it. All right. We can do both these missions. Let's roll-y-oly. Doing good, Silas. That's wonderful. Hopefully the same there. I am doing very well. I'm doing very well. We're in the game. We got killed in a bunker, which means things are actually working, which is wonderful.
Maria Thurston showed
Now we're going back for retribution. And the target marker from the first mission that we tried to accept has finally appeared. So we'll do a quick run through the spaceport in our medical gown. We're not quite, as depraved enough to strip off in public, so we shall do that in our ship once we claim it. And this time we'll pay a little bit more attention to what we're doing. These kind of have like a consistency the same as cheese and bacon balls. They're really light and fluffy. They're almost like those vegetable straws that you can get from Aldi. My wife loves those, the veggie straws. And they have that same sort of, right, let's get on this train. They have that same sort of, texture. I apologize for poking my chip in your face. Alright, so we shall have redemption. We got two missions now. Let's have a look and see which one's being tracked. Okay, guard facility. So we'll go finish off this mission. Then we'll go execute this guy. And this time we shall pay attention to what we're doing. We earn that sweet, sweet reputation and those delicious credits. I tried to eat the chip you offered us, but the screen wasn't. The screen was in my way. We need some Wonka vision up in this place, don't we? How amazing would that be? Wonka vision. I don't know why we're getting a target marker when the mission being tracked is the bunker. Who knows why a lot of stuff happens in Star Citizen at the moment. Excuse me, but I'm certainly very much looking forward to the end of Xenothreat. I'm super excited about 319. Lawville being my base this time around. I can't wait for things to for a revamp around the place. See, having just ragged on people about, leaving ships at bunkers, I'm about to take a second ship back to the same bunker. My apologies, random people. My apologies? My apologies, random people.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Alright,
Your vehicle
off we go.
has been returned.
Anvil Arrow? That's not the right ship. Retrieving.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been
Hangar 9. Alright, always hang a 9 here at Pizza Spaceport.
Bye.
Goodbye. Oh, okay, wait a minute.
Following
Just do your civic duty, people, and close your screen properly. It only takes a moment. Maybe it doesn't take just a moment, but it is still the right thing to do. All right, let's roll-y-oly. What are you doing over there, Ninja? A chair dance? Where are your glasses? My daughter's got brand new glasses today. After having been waiting for ages and ages and a couple of different eye exams and stuff. She can finally see properly. Metaphysical on YouTube says I was in the mood. I don't know why I keep saying YouTube or Twitch. I've got Restream. It's just broadcasting backwards and forwards between the two. I hope it's not too annoying. I was in the mood for more substantial stream watching snack tonight, so I cracked open a small tin of baked beans, covered it in grated cheese and heated that up. Oh, wow. You know what I love? Baked beans on toast with lots of butter. Just, you know, it's just, I don't know, it's something, I don't know. Okay, hang on, wait a minute. We are not heading out in a medical gown. Just take a couple of moments, Crouch, just to compose yourself. Things are wigging out a little bit. B-Win looks alright. You just don't want to see that rocket up into the 456 megabits per second. That sounds like a nice tasty stream snack. Hawkeye, let's get ourselves suited up. As long as our inventory behaves itself. Let's take one of these suits. Let's take that. Let's take that. Let's take that. Let's take ourselves some leg armor. Let's take some of this business. Okay, we'll try that again. Yep, that's good business. Let's grab ourselves one of these doohickeys, one of these. Make sure we've got a Quaggle firmler in it. Fire it up with a couple of medical pens, lovely. Find ourselves a weapon. Let's get some service stats up. Okay, so our inventory is slowly churning through things. Let's grab ourselves a P4. One of these doohickeys. We'll stick one of these on it and a suppressor. Oh, damn it. We lost all the ammo too, didn't we? Because I put it all in my backpacky. That's all right. We only need one clip. That's all we need. Because we can retrieve everything else off of my body. Let's fire this ship up. Atreyu.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
Ready the ship?
Of course, Commander. I am running diagnostics. All systems are active and online.
Alright, let's contact landing services.
Acknowledged. CLS has been contacted. Awaiting confirmation.
Okay, this is where we're going. Services.
Understood, Commander. Request has been submitted to landing services.
How's everyone going out there? We've got 10 people watching on YouTube, 10 likes. That's one for one. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate that. We've got 3 people chilling with us so far over at Twitch. I got a good feeling. If I can, you know, pay a little bit more attention to what I'm doing, I think we can survive the rest of the evening without... Okay, so my Toby doesn't want to work. That's half of the course. Activate the quantum drive.
Acknowledged. I am activating the quantum drive.
Activate cruise control.
Acknowledged.
Alright, so let's fly out. And we'll return to the scene of the crime. And finish the good work we set out for. Well, game looks running decent, so it's time for some bunkers in Crusader. Well, join on me if you want. This server doesn't seem to be too bad. You know, I've been through Australia. Australia's completely offline. The Asian server that I was connected to, or the server in the Asia region, was, you know, begin itself out with a massive B win. So was the EU. We tried the US and we finally managed to, you know, get us some sort of stable performance. Otherwise, I was about to start bouncing on friends to see if I could get into a different server, because, you know, as we know, the game will always try and put you back into the same server per region. And the only way to, you know, try and get around that is to join on friends and, you know, go for that lucky dip. Well, I would eat toast, says Meta, but it doesn't do well with my lap band. Oh boy. Plus, it's extra carbs that I don't need. Yeah, that's true. Beans and cheese are bad enough, really. You should get some chili flavor chips, which have apparently 31 grams of carbohydrates for an unknown serving size. Oh, per 50 grams. This whole packet. This roly-oly. Spaghetti-oli. I'm gonna have to sort out my key light now. It's a night for things just not working, right? My skills in the bunker. Atreyu, well, he just doesn't work most of the time. I'm sorry, Atreyu, I love you. Show me a landing view.
Of course, Commander.
Deactivate night vision. Activate night vision. Oh, we're gonna crash into the ground in a minute. It's too dark. Let's drop down to this. That's a little less intense. Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear being deployed for touchdown, Commander.
Show me a landing view.
Certainly, Commander.
I wonder if we can get in that Pisces, because that's where the rest of the ammo is. Oh no, the ammo's in our backpack. That's right. Let's just get on the ground. Park on that light. Sounds like a good idea. Let's rolly. Look how dark it is out there. What's your CIG handler? Normally Chris Roberts reports to me on a weekly basis. He handles most of my affairs for me. It is Crouch, the one and only. Ignore any other Crouches that you find there, and especially that Curtis Crouch. That guy's an imposter. It's just Crouch. Crouch. Yeah, this server seems to be running fine. We've currently got 77 people online. We get a FPS over FPS bouncing between 3 and 7. And the B-win sort of, it's okay. Alright, Retribution! Current wave, 1. Hostiles remaining in wave, 1. See, there's the target marker, right? Boring. I like how that guard's just walking around in front of him. Really? What? That's a guard! Oh, boy! Oh, get out of here! Now, if I was Starstreams, this is where I'd just go on a rampage and kill everybody in here, right? Okay. thought it was a little bit odd, but, you know, I was like, oh, well, you know, he's got a target marker on him. It's a crime stat 3. What do we do? What do we do? Do we go on a rampage? I'm not really interested in going to Korea. We could surrender. Prison stream, says Rono. Thanks for joining us. Server's been good since they came back online since the crash. There was a crash, was there? Sorry, Meta, I missed your chat before. Can't hear anything shooting. But we're going to go let these guys kill us in a minute. When I was waiting for surgery, the doc said you have to lose 20 or 25 kilos before we can do the surgery. Yeah, similar to a friend of mine. So I did that, then lost a further 50 kilograms afterwards. Wow, that's amazing. Tyrese asks, how are your parkour skills? They're pretty good. You can see that I've got a few videos on YouTube. You can check them out. Do some missions on the dark side. Ah, karate chop! First degree battery. All right, let's roll the ollie. That's not a bad idea. Let's do some missions on the dark side. Hang on, that's the go down button. That's the go up button. Servers were offline for a few hours. Well, I had noticed when I tried to log in just before the streams that the Australian servers were offline. We couldn't get into anything. And things have been a little bit janky so far. Like that target marker on a guard. The original assassination mission not giving us any details at all. Let's take this one. Oh, hang on. Just wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm going to go get my body. Yeah, so when I tried to log in, the Australian servers were apparently full, which generally means they're offline. Good to see the guards are on point. Where doth my body go? Oh, there's a good chance I could have just chucked it down that hole. Servers were offline for a few hours. Missions are for those who have no direction in life. Yes. Well, we're off to prison now. There's a bucket spicy. Off we go. I don't see you as a threat. Nope. It's disappointing. I haven't been to prison since... I was just about to say 318, but maybe 318 2. Oh yeah, in the first 10 minutes of 318-2, we went to prison. Ooh. Ground floor? Luxury. Whatever that is, let's just accept it. Repair OT kiosk in Route 1, Depth 11. Let's go! A little bit of prison time, hey? Why not? This is where I need some clown music. Head injury! The back-end infrastructure is recovering after a minor outage. The team is currently working to help accelerate the recovery process, and additional updates will be provided as they become available. That's from CIG at 2:30 UTC. What? Okay, all right. I'll leave for 2 minutes and come back and you're in jail. Well, I did shoot a guard, but this is what I was saying just before. You know, there should be no markers, no friendly markers, no target markers. Leave it up to us to make the decision, because it put a target marker on that guard, and so I shot him. I put one round into him and I was like, hang on, that's a guard. And I was like, well, he's got a target marker. Maybe the Nine Tails are doing something weird. And so I took him down. It's right up here, yeah? Over this way, somewhere. Oh boy. It's two lefts, right? It's two lefts. That's where we came through. And, oh boy, here we go. This could take a while. Maybe I should spend some time in prison and just learn it so I can speed run all of these. That's right, it's got a sneaky hidden marker. It's the game's fault. Yeah, it was a bit. It was a bit. It did throw up that target marker on a guard and said there was one target left, so we killed him. 0800 UTC. Recovery efforts complete. We'll continue to monitor over the weekend. Aren't markers for friendlies? Yeah, the little chevrons are for friendlies, but this guy had a target marker on him. I got a feeling I've taken a wrong turn. We have indeed. Interessant. Yeah, I don't know why he had a target marker, but strange things have been happening. We'll see what happens when we get down here. You know, if I can get the mission to escape, and actually no, I can't. I was going to say I haven't tried that mission yet. The one that you get from Ruto. Is it from Ruto? To escape, to retrieve the, you know, the data chip that he's looking for from a fellow prisoner who tried but died. Then you've got to go find the body. It's over this way. And then, you know, you get out of the prison and then you drive over to the base that's nearby, whatever it's called, and hand over the chip, and then it clears your crime stat. I haven't done that yet. And that is not what tonight is about, so I think we'll just go clear this as quickly as we can and we'll get on with our bunkers. It's this way. And then maybe I'll schedule up a prison stream for next week and we'll get ourselves into prison. Try and do that mission, because that sounds like fun. I don't understand the point of escaping from prison without, you know, and just escaping with a crime stat. It doesn't make any sense to me. Because then you just got to go to Korea and clear your crime stat. Just, you're way better off just paying off your sentence here. 1 or 2 quick missions. We can drop a bunch of people here and take their stuff and be out in no time. I don't understand the point of escaping. and then having to go to that dreadful place where there's more guards and getting even bigger crops to try and clear it. I'm the prison armor set stream. Here we go. I should have checked out time.
We've reduced time on your
Give me half a minute.
sentence. Isn't that great?
It's time for Charlotte's bedtime. Rightio. Yeah, I wish we could check out prison sentence. Is there a way, or do we have to go all the way back to the beginning? The escape mission ends near the outside of the prison and wipes your crime stat. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm keen to try it. What's that, Ninja? Are you sure you want to tell me you're stuck? Because I'm going to go over there and grab you by the legs, and then I'm pretty sure you won't be unstuck. Yeah, I'll rip you in half, and then I'll rip your guts out and eat them. You don't need help. How much do you want to have that computer tomorrow?
Right now.
You want it right now? Yes, you're unstuck. 5. I'm going to count down live on stream, and we're going to go full camera. Give me a minute. Thanks for tuning in, everyone, at Crouch After Dark. I really appreciate you spending some time with
This
me.
channel's bad. The only time it's not bad is when I'm here.
Unsubscribe from this rubbish.
Going anywhere now.
You're not going anywhere now. Come on.
No!
Yes.
Help me! Bye, guys.
Give me 5 minutes. You can watch me slowly suffocate to death in prison. Or get shanked by someone as I chill out here by this O2 machine. I just need to go get her up into bed because she's being a small child who doesn't want to go to bed. Oh. Righto. All right. You need help? Tell me. Thank you, Julio. You can where to turn in contraband. Okay, yeah. That's like halfway back, yeah. Not the countdown. You're envious of the big stormtrooper figure in the background? Yeah, those were like those were $20 each from Toys R Us when they were closing down at the shopping center, the big shopping center near me. All right, let's refill our oxygen whilst we're here. Oh, there is no oxygen in that machine. Oh, that's good. That was part of the plan. I guess we should probably find ourselves some oxygen. Can you get a tray to sell and have it do the oxygen? No. We got 10 minutes. We could probably mine a few bits and pieces. Let's mine some stuff. There'll be hadnite down here. Oh, that's a good start. Oh, that's an even better start. That, my friends, is some hadonite. Punch up some NPC crims and steal their stuff for credit. Yeah, so I got the Stormtrooper and Darth Vader. They were $20 each. You know, they're big, right? They're huge. They're desperately in need of a clean. Let's have a look what the server's doing. Oh, it's wigging out. The B-win is 6. Peaking at 7. Oh, boy. I was on your server, Crouch, and it did not run smooth, really, so I'm on 20 FPS server right now. I assume it's EU. Flash has got about 45 Star Wars Funkos. Need a big brother for him. Got a whole bunch of the original, you know, 4-inch action figures from when I was a kid in one of the lofts at work, either the front loft or the back loft, you know, in terrible conditions. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do much on this server, given that B-Win is now out of control. It seems to be going around the world, right? So let's jump out of here. No point milling around on a server we can't do nothings on. So we'll log back in, we'll finish our sentence, and then we shall get back to trying to kill some bad guys. Thirteen people on that server. Woo, woo, woo. Metaphysical's got one collectible. Stored at my brother's house. It's Wing Commander 3, part of the Tiger, in the original box with all the pamphlets and the manual. Wow. That's pretty cool. I am on my way there. We'll see what happens. Maybe it's me. Every server I've seemed to be on, the B-Win, you know, goes crazy after about half an hour. But this is indeed an EU server. Number 150. Crump stat rating increased. How rude. Oh, I'm not on the ground floor anymore either. Uh-oh. Oh, YouTube. What is going on now? The stream is lagging. It's okay on Twitch, it seems. But YouTube is complaining. Not much I can do about that. OBS tells me everything is fine. I haven't dropped any frames. We've got no encoding lag. But YouTube says it's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. So I do apologize to the people up on YouTube. Twitch is just better to slash. Alright, so we've got an hour and 54 minutes left. Let's roll up on some oldies. And go knock some people out and steal some business. Everything looks fine, says Jason over on Twitch. I think anyone hardly doing a Xeno threat here, I guess. Yeah, well, there's, not enough people there. It looks fine, does it matter? Okay. I have noticed that YouTube just sometimes wigs out like this and says that there's an error when there's not actually an error. It be what it be. Looks good to me too, says Brain. Okay. Somebody done already stolen this guy's helmet. They're getting into the situation early. We haven't even entered the tunnel yet and people are knocking dudes out. There's naked people everywhere. I'll take your helmet. That's worth some loot for me. Thanks, buddy. Free loot. Don't have to even knock anybody out. Oh, and I can trade that in immediately before we go anywhere. Just bodies. Bodies everywhere.
Due to your recent actions, we've reduced time on your sentence. Isn't that
Alright, let's roll the oldie. Where do we need to go? Is it past... Oh my god. Can we loot that dude? It's Body Man! There's a surprising number of bodies on the ground here for a fresh server. Yeah, it's left, man. I knew it was left. Why don't we just go left? Where do we need to go? Is it past Route 7? You got a helmet on, buddy? I'll have it, thank you very much. Oh, and you've got a multi-tool too. I'll take that, that, and that. We'll have a quick look in here. Oh, good to see that that's not working. I'll take those, thank you, and I'll take some drinks. We'll take that. Take your mining tool. Okay, maybe we won't take your mining tool. Let's quickly go cash in. That filled my backpack up 62%. That's the helmet that's in there. Let's run back and sell this stuff. Oh boy, I'll take your stuff too. Who's just knocking dudes out? Bit rude. What have you got in here? Mining tool? Why would you knock somebody out and not take their gear? Amateurs. Amateurs. I will sell this contraband. There's no quick sell. 170 for a helmet.
Your sentence has been reduced again. Keep it up.
It says 170 here, right? But then when we sell, it says 175. Am I getting some sort of bonus? Mining attachment, 122. So be it. Pyro Tools, 320. Why is this Pyro Tool worth 320 and this one's worth 450? crazy talk here in prison. Some nice, quick, easy merits. What do we have? An hour 59. Someone want to work that out for me? How many merits do we need? Good to see this isn't working as usual. No worky, no worky? That's okay, we just do contraband. Wait for a O2 marker to pop up. So, 2 hours. That's 120 minutes. And we get 1 merit per second. So, 120 minutes times 60. Somebody working it out? How many seconds is that? Come on, chap. Need you. Busy running. Let me have a quick looker. Oh, holy crumptaculations. What's that about? Alright, so 120 minutes times 60 is 7,200 credits. And how many has we done got? Doesn't it tell you? Didn't it tell you? Meh, we'll go loot a few more dudes and we'll come back and check the console. Oh, hang on, where are we? Which route are we? I'm a loster. Railgun! Very nice. Well done. An unretrievable mining tool. A shank. Some tiger claws. Wish we could sell these gems, but that's kind of pointless, right? You can have them. Take that oxy pen. Straps. Take ourselves some of these. Wish we could take this, but it seems to be a little bit bugged. I reckon these NPCs must just be on the ground. You know, it just seems strange to me that a player would have run here, knocked all these dudes out, but not taken anything. And having said that, though, there are, you know, some naked bodies around. Oxygen supply empty. That's alright, we got an oxy pen on us. Is it Route 7 when the comlink goes down, or Route 9? Gaijin has joined us in the chat on YouTube. How are you, my friend? I hope you've been having a wonderful day, or a wonderful afternoon, or conversely a wonderful evening or night time. Wherever you are in this wonderful world, we are currently hunting prison for more bodies. There we go, comlinks down. It is Route 7. Depth 7. I shall have your equipment. Thank you very much. Helmet. Got any contraband in your backpack? No. So he's clearly been looted by a player who doesn't realise that the helmet is actually worth credits. Or maybe they prefer not to fill their backpack up with helmets. You know, that's a very valid point. Oh, wait a minute. Get back here. Karate chop. I shall have that, thank you very much, and that. Why can we not take multi-tools? Oh yeah, backpack's full of stuff now. Now I'm going to be one of those people who just doesn't take the helmets. Well, thanks for tuning in, Gaijin. I hope you've had a wonderful day. We're currently trying to escape from prison. Well, not escape from prison, but, you know, pay off our sentence. For the game having, you know, niffed me over. Ah, we're going deeper. We're going to go back this way. And then hopefully we can get back on with what we're supposed to be doing, and that's some bunkers and bounties. We get a long run back now. I wish we could sell gems. Obviously, that's still seems to be a problem. I had seen something somewhere around the place saying that, you know, if the terminal bugs out and you can't sell gems, then try selling them in batches of 10. But sadly, we couldn't even get the terminal to work for us. See what happens when we go back this time. And we'll check our merits. We need 7,200 merits. It's nice to see that they've added some new stuff to prison, but honestly, they could really add a lot more. Well, I'd like them to add a lot more. You know, the mining's cool, I enjoy it. Running around knocking people out is, you know, fun, I enjoy it. The escape mission, I've only ever managed to escape from prison once, and then when I got to the top, there were no rovers there, so I just... I just killed myself and, you know, went back into just work it off. That apparently, according to some patch notes, has been fixed. Ursa's spawning under the ground. That was back when we could pay off a crime stat at any security outpost. Which obviously we can't do anymore. I thought I would have told you in your Moby Glass how many merits you have. Or maybe I just missed it. You know how it tells you... Oh, we got 2 minutes of oxygen remaining. That's alright. Plenty of time. That's the comm link. This shows me my cash buck money dollar reduce. Look in the Mo Trader. Alright, let's cash these in, and then we'll have a look in the Mo Trader. Let's turn it off. 4,925 merits. Target claws. Thank you. So they're worth a nice little penny, aren't they? I think we might be free. We've got the 2 shivs to sell also. Freedom! We are free. We'll have a look in the Mo Trader too. Oh yeah. Awesome. Thank you, Rhino. Man of much information. It hasn't told me that I'm free yet, which is mildly concerning. Go back and have a look. Because we should be free. We had a 2-hour sentence, unless I misread it. Remember the confusion it caused when they moved these? When they moved the vending machines there where you turned in your gems and stuff. Chat was just full of it. There's no vending machines.
Better place. Thanks to our award-winning Klesher Cares program, a percentage of all your hard work
13 minutes.
helping those less fortunate.
Ow.
Together, we can turn your wrongs into a
Maybe
whole lot of right.
I'm back into the mines. I must have done my calculation wrong. Go grab ourselves. Oh no, we can't sell gems. Oh boy! That's a bit of a bummer, isn't it? That needs to be patched. Let's go check the terminal, see if it's working. I'm not going to do that mission. Because by the time we nap around down here, we'll be done. Yeah. Ain't not working. Come on. Let's see if we can confiscate something from somebody down here. Boy. No, don't turn him over. Oh my god. Lucas has joined us on YouTube. How are you, my friend? Morning all. How are the servers? Last night was a joke. It was indeed, wasn't it? Well, they haven't been too much better. This is the 4th one or 5th one we've been on. But this one seems to be behaving itself properly. Let's bring up some stats. So we've got a reasonable B win. The server FPS is around 6. There were 13 people online when I jumped on, but we're up to 77 now. So we'll see how long this one lasts. So far we're getting about half an hour gameplay per server before it gets cooked. They took the servers down today and did a quick maintenance, but yeah, not good overall. I think all they did was reset stuff. I don't know what maintenance they've done. I will have your helmet, thank you very much. And that really should be all I need. But we'll go see if we can find another body. One helmet's 170 merits, right? It's 170 seconds. But we got minutes. That's only 2 minutes. 2 minutes per helmet. 7. No, sorry, brain. That's not going to happen. Not tonight, mate. Fridays is when we play together with people, so feel free to jump into the Discord on Fridays. But Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays are my time for messing about. Sorry. Once we get out of here, you know, we can... This guy had something on him, didn't he, that we couldn't take, his helmet. Only worth 2 minutes each. I wish we could sell these gems. It's sad how much I love this game and it's so screwed up. Isn't it? Last night it was all back-end inventory elevators and ships were all booked. You know, it's frustrating, right? But, you know, I keep coming back and as annoying as it is, you know, there are moments where it's, you know, it's fun. What have you got on you? Multi-tool? No, I can't see one. And I don't think we can fit another helmet. Oh, we can. Why does he have a medical gown? Amazing. All right, we're full up. So we got 7 minutes of loot on us and we had 13 minutes to go. We probably spent 4 of that running down here. Oh, that's tempting. But I'd done be already out. We're going to schedule a prison stream. Next week we'll schedule a prison stream. Maybe Monday night. And we'll do that. We'll do that mission. we'll try to do that mission. Because I've never done it. Yeah, it'd be cool to see more of like a prison colony here. You know, with some little vendors and stuff, selling stuff for merits. And I know you can buy those from the prison, but can you? You used to, oh yeah, outside the prison mine you can there are vending machines there to buy oxy pens and food and all that sort of stuff. But it'd be cool to have, you know, down here in these mines, like little food stalls and little prison vendors. Maybe for like the hardcore criminals that, you know, you with 12+ hour sentences or something, they get put in the actual mines. And they've got to buy all their oxy pens. They're not allowed up to the cafeteria area, so to speak, the common room. They have to stay down here. They gotta scavenge for med pens, buy oxy pens. That'd be cool. I don't know why the way out is always so much easier to do than it is running in. We're right here. Thank you, Brain. Appreciate you understanding that. I will occasionally accept help from somebody if I've been downed or something like that, but don't really want to form up a party tonight. Alright, so...
Your sentence has been reduced again. Keep it up.
So...
Congratulations. You have completed your
Freedom.
required sentence in our facility.
Freedom.
We at Klesher Rehabilitation are extremely proud to have played a role in your rehabilitation and hope that you use this time to better yourself as a human.
I need a prison tune. Some dude that just stays in prison, right? We can have whole prison streams where we just farm merits and talk shit, watch, you know, the Star Citizen updates and stuff, and just farm merits. So that when my main goes to prison, we can just log the alt on and transfer the main a whole bunch of merits and then get him out instantly. And remember Tyrese, I don't know if he's still watching at the moment, was telling me that, you know, the hardcore PvP players do that. You know, they have an alt account that just lives in prison. And every now and then, you know, they just spend a bunch of time in here just farming, you know, all the med tools and stuff. And the med tools, the multi-tools. And racking up the credits, right? So when their main gets sent to prison, they can just get him out instantly. It's pretty stinky. Two bunker missions and 2 rail guns for Julio. Wow, that's amazing. That is amazing.
One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
Hooray! We're out. Nothing like a quick trip to Klesher. Two railguns in 2 bunker missions. That's incredible. They're so hard to find right now. Man, I wish that key light was working. The camera's just so dark. But I don't want to put on my main light. Alright. Still got my weapon too. Thank you very much. Alrighty. I am a reformed citizen of the Empire. Now I'm reporting for duty. From Everest here, we should be close enough to Hurston to pick up some Mahishans. Now we can get back on track. Where are we? 2 hours into our stream tonight. This is not the contract that I want to do, my friends. Let's find ourselves. We still don't get call to arms. Let's check our rep, Civilian Defense Force. Oh, they're a bit unhappy with me. They be a bit unhappy with me. Okay, so we won't be able to get call to arms. That's alright. Nice! You can do another bunker. Well, we'll try it. Let's do this one. Assist in defending site. We'll see what happens with this one. Oh, this is interesting so far. Not a very good sign when a contract takes this long to accept. Maybe somebody else grabbed it. Medical beacon. Always 30 plus million kilometers away. Live in the wrong part of Stanton. This doesn't look good. Could that be when it's peaking out? 4 megabits per second, it peaked at just then. Let me do my mission, please. When's May the 2nd? Next Wednesday? It's the 28th today, right? It's the 29th. Tomorrow will be the 30th. Okay, so we're just a couple of days away. Just a couple of days away. January, February, March, April. 30 days in April. Okay, let's see if we can grab... Maybe we missed that mission. Cover needed. I keep on saying we need to set up a stream to do some of these, you know, personal illegal missions. Monday it ends. Okay. We can hold out till then. I think somebody else must have grabbed that mission. There's no way it's going to take this long to pop up. What am I talking about? Call to arms. Let's grab that. They're happy with me. How long does this take to accept? I'm ready with my finger clicking. Hop boy. All right, let's review. What have we got? We've got a whole bunch of containers here at Everest. I don't know why, but it's good to see, just in case we need one. We have no ammo. There's no gun shop at Everest. Is there no gun shop? No, we need to go to her L1 to get guns here, don't we? But if we can get a mission, we've got one magazine, which is all we need to drop a few people and then pick up some ammo. If we can get a mission. Can't believe we managed to get all those delivery missions done the other week. Up from Gundo, the destroyed space station. God, that was a nightmare. I've just got to get better at, EVAing. And have I only done 52 bunkers or 52 mercenary missions? That includes a bunch of call to arms. I don't know, it just seems to take forever to be grinding through Hurston. I lost my level 3 security contractor. We will get it back. We will get it back. 12 likes out there on YouTube. Thank you so much. We've got 10 people watching. Thanks for tuning in. We've got 2 people out there on Twitch. Appreciate you spending your time with me. Flossie has joined us in the chat on YouTube. 07s to you too, Flossie. We are waiting for missions to be accepted right now. Here we go. It's business time. Finally. What do you reckon? That took 3 minutes, you reckon? All right, let's go. Where are we off to? I'm not sure yet. Let's get ourselves a ship. A little bit of time in prison just then.
The ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Sent there for killing a guard. This guy's quite close. We can retrieve our Pisces.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations. Please visit us again.
We'll have a look. Once we're in our ship, we'll see how close that guy is. It's 227 kilometers away. It's pretty close. Wonder where he'd be. Oh man, now we've got a 3-minute wait to try and get in an elevator. We are back to the same experience we had last night at the Discord Adventures. Let's get some stats up. The B-Win looks fine. The server FPS is floating around 7. But she's just not working. Weird, I always get messages when I claim my ship PH rear docking. I get that on my bigger ships. Like the Constellation does that. The Nomad's been doing that. But the Pisces always seem to be fine. Yeah, I don't know what that message is about. Alright, she's been a little bit responsive at the moment, which is lovely to see. Can we finish one mercenary mission tonight? That is the aim. Like I said earlier on, if I can manage to kill one person, I'll be happy, and we did that. Now can we finish a mission?
You are clear to launch.
Back to Tompkins. Sounds like a movie. Yeah, I have a Connie and Hammerhead and some smaller ones. Yeah, I've been getting that with all my big ships. Retract the landing gear.
Landing gear is being retracted, Commander.
Set maximum speed. Activate the quantum drive.
Certainly, Commander. QD activated.
Shit!
Thank you. And please visit again.
That was close. We almost boosted right into that, arm of the space station. Engage.
Hold fast, sir. Engaging quantum drive.
Yeah, I keep looking at all the big multi-cruise ships like the Hammerhead, the Mole, the Reclaimer, all these things that you can have, a good team of people in. They'd be great fun for the Discord, the Carrack. Shit, I must sort that out. Now we cannot fail. The star gods are on my side. God damn it, it's nighttime. Why is it always nighttime? It's not always nighttime, but a fair percentage of the time it's nighttime, right? Activate night vision. Show me a landing view.
Acknowledged.
Oh, that's very bright. Is there not much help? Deploy the landing gear.
Yes, Commander. Landing gear is being deployed.
Get down through this cloud layer. Alrighty, show me a landing view. Show me a landing view.
Of course, Commander.
Alrighty, here we are. Let's go. We can do this. This one's a winner. I feel it in me bones. This time we're double checking all our targets. At 24 rounds. No guard markers. Although, that's not a great indication of anything really, is it? The fact that we don't have a number of how many people are left is not a good sign. And there's some guard markers up there. There's a guard marker that appeared there. Okay, so it's just taking a little bit of time. Alright. We're getting some cash buck dollar money roos, but that didn't count towards... I think we might just chill out over here for a second. Let's send the lift back up and we'll come back down. Do not kill a guard! Bunkers 2, crouch 0. This one for sure. Oh shit, the lift's moving. Do I want to take that back up? Oh, no, wait a minute. Oh, here we go. Whoa. Oh, look at that beautiful business. So many targets to choose from. Should we kill him? This is what sent me to prison before, right? Just let these guys do our job. Just let the guards kill him, yeah. Let's see if we can find some red lootery boxeries. And some ammo. Oh, hang on. Hostiles remaining's just gone to 8. It sounds like there's a massacre up there. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Back to paying attention. What have they done? It just keeps going. It's like being on a slide, right? It's fun at the top, and then as you get down towards the bottom, you realize that it's going to be over soon. And you get unhappy. This is exactly what's happening with Star Citizen right now. Just seem to be going from one catastrophe to another. Oh, jeez. Well, they're coming, and we got 8 rounds. Did a good job. Do I have no multi-tool? That's unfair. You got 8 rounds. Plus the SMG. Let's quickly grab the ammo out of this. We might as well use it while I strip the ammo out of it. See, these target markers, man. They just remove all of the, you know, tension. What do you have, my friend? A BR2. You have a BR2. You all get a BR2. Okay, well, let's dump this. Oh. fun and games. Let's pinch some SMG ammo while we're here. It's the only gun that seems to be around. C-54s. Yeah, how about that weirdness just before? All the guards showed up as targets, and then something went haywire, and we'll pinch ourselves some ammo so we can just roll from here to the next bunker with a little bit of whole weaponry. Grab it. Grab it. Okay, let's chuck this on the ground. Let's try that again. Grab it. As much as I rag on this custodian, it's not a bad weapon. It's not a bad weapon. It's just, I don't know what it is. There's something about it that just makes me feel uncomfortable. You'll have what I need. No, that's a helmet! You'll have what I need. Let's have a sneaky look back here. Nope. Alright. You'll have what I need. Multi-tool. Okay, we got part of it. That's what we want. We can't be bothered with the rest of that stuff. Alright, one bunker. Ladies and gentlemen, mission complete. Thank you for joining me tonight. I really appreciate your company. Oh boy. Alright, there's a couple more guns down here. No P4s in here so far. Not that I've seen. That's a bit disappointing. Gaijin asked, does anyone know how to make those markers appear on the bad guys inside the bunker? No, they appear on the friendlies. The little chevrons appear on the friendlies. And then once you get down to 2 targets remaining, it'll pop up target markers on it'll pop up target markers on the 2 remaining non-friendlies. I think this is the one that I stripped. But yeah, I wouldn't be relying on those markers at the moment. You know, bunkers 2, crouch 1. I'm gonna strip all this stuff so at least we can, I guess I could be bringing all these back to the ship, but the whole point of tonight was just to quickly run and earn some rep. which we've lost rep tonight, thanks to our quick trip to prison. And there's no P4s in here. It's disappointing. We could run some of these back to the ship, I suppose. Alright, let's do a couple of quick trips. Let's take some weapons with us. And a couple of extra credits for our troubles tonight. Oh, goodness me. That's because I sent it back up. Just in case it's not, let's get a weapon that's got some ammo in it. There's nobody there. I've never seen another person at the bunkers for patches upon patches. Oh no, don't start this. Let's go. Let's not worry about this looting nonsense. We don't need to worry about this. We're just going after the bunkers. We need some Tim Tams. I wonder. Size 1 under barrel and size 1 optics. Okay. I'm just wondering if we could transfer the optics and the suppressor from the P4, but these are both size 2, so it's not going to happen, Frank. Not going to happen. Put that away. This away. Put some of this stuff. Lovely, we got some spares. Alright, round 2. What are we in a Pisces? You know what we should do? Taking up residence on a cave on Aberdeen. Cave mission? I'm thinking we should get a Hornet. Because we're not going to be looting anything, right? I'm thinking we should get a Hornet. That way we can do some of these aerial bounties. Let's do that. We'll head back to Lawville. We'll go grab ourselves a Hornet. Because if we're not going to loot anything, then we don't need a ship that's got inventory, right? The Hornet does have a small amount of internal space, but I'd rather have a Hornet than a Pisces for doing... Okay, space just appeared. For doing some bounties up in the space. That's a first for me, says Slash over on Twitch. Got kicked out of the train in the middle of the track. At least I got to see new parts of the train network I've never got to look up at close before. Kicked out of the train. Yeah, that's a new one. I've been killed a few times on the train. Now let's head back to Lawville on the light side. We'll quickly swap ships. And then we'll head back out. And that way, if we're in a combat ship, we can do aerial bounties. What's the time? It's 2 hours, 40 minutes. We got time. We got time to kill some people in the air. Those are bounty hunter creds, right? Or bounty hunter rep. Yeah, bounty hunters. Oh no. Person dynamics. So there's 2 sections, right? Bounty hunting and security. Oh, we got our security level 3 back. By finishing that bahunker. Starstreams has joined us. How are you? How has your experience been so far in Star Citizen? Have you been playing much? I noticed you online the other day. I think you might have been filming some content for either Charlie or Colin, and I tried to track you down, but the servers were just so janky. But I was all dressed up as my Lawville janitor, collecting rubbish and then yelling at people for running around. And then I noticed you were online. I was like, I'm going to go find him. But I couldn't because the servers were just so janky. Walked on the train track for a good 5 minutes. No way! Before I died when I got hit by a train. That's amazing. That is amazing. Star, are you going to be brave and stream tomorrow? It's chaos right now. Real life. How is the Star Shed going? Saw the updates. It's looking exciting. You'd be proud of me. I was in prison earlier on. The game pulled a shifty on me and put a target marker on a guard. Why? I don't know. But the guard had a target marker, so I shot him. Apparently that was the wrong thing to do. Contact landing services.
Contact submitted. Stand by for confirmation.
Please proceed to site landing bay.
Alright, let's get this Hornet. Uh-oh, that's bad news. Into the hole. Alrighty. Let's hopefully be able to store this ship and get out a new one. Impatience, left shift. Full speed now. Full speed. I think we don't need a tractor beam. What do we need a tractor beam for? Nothing. Nothing. Twitch is a little faster than YouTube, isn't it? Maybe 2 seconds. Star Shed going well. Insulation has gone up. It's all happening. It's all happening. It's exciting. Oh, here we go. What's the server doing?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Action.
retrieval system.
Action. All right, let's put this Pisces away. And we'll grab ourselves that Hornet. I can't believe these guys destroyed my Constellation when they were storing it last night. All that effort we went through, that I went through, all that waiting, 6 or 7 minutes waiting for internal doors to open, 6 or 7 minutes waiting to drop that stupid box I had in my hand, 6 or 7 minutes trying to get in the pilot seat. And I finally managed to get back here, land, and when I'm storing the ship, they destroy it. It's disappointing. But now that gives me an excuse to go make more of those SCU boxes. I'm super keen to fill up the Nomad with a whole bunch of Pembroke suits and blow it up. Might do that during the week on the Discord or something, or maybe we'll do that next Friday. Because a full Nomad full of Novikov or Pembroke suits creates 21 2SCU boxes, and I don't really think I need 21 2SCU boxes. Go in. In. It is such a trial right now, just trying to play this game. Go inside the ship. Enter the pilot seat. Go. Yes. Action. All right, now we can. Well, let's not speak too soon. Now we can do some bunkers and bounties.
You are clear to launch.
Let's go fight some baddies. Let's go kill this guy. Is an LRT, a low-risk target. Now we wait for 3 minutes for the mission to pop up. In the meantime, let's get out of the hangar so they don't close it on us and then impound us. I wish my Toby was working. Doesn't seem to be wanting to work. Yeah, they're wonderful when they work, the Toby eye trackers, but they just seem to be really unreliable. And when they stop responding, the only way to make them, work again is to restart your computer. Activate cruise control.
Acknowledged.
All right, let's get up into space. See if we've accepted this mission yet. Not yet. Last time this took 4 or 5 minutes for a mission to be accepted. Whilst we're doing that, let's rack up a few of them, hey? Let's go take this guy. And this is a single bunker target. Let's take him too. Oh, actually, for that guy, we're going to have to run into the bunker. That's alright, we can do some running. Alright, hopefully at some stage it accepts these 3 missions. So did everyone manage to catch Moreville, Lawville, the Inside Star Citizen? We watched that at the end of the stream yesterday because things just weren't working in the game. So we watched that on the stream last night. I can't wait. If we're up in space now, let's just turn around. And so we'll be able to see that. So there's Lawville right now. All we can really see. Oh no, it's a pretty clear day. We can see the huge Hurston Dynamics building in the city fairly clear from up here. But it just looks so good. Huge. It just looks fantastic. I can't wait to get in there and actually fly around like we can at New Cabbage. I really like how they've kept the floating pizza spaceport signs. Have we got some missions? Do we have any missions? Not yet. Not yet. It's really difficult, especially to stream this game right now. But I can't wait that Xeno threat to be over. I just want my game back. We all want the game back. I just hope that they're collecting the data that they want, data that they need. They did put out a post explaining that, why Xeno3 is running, why they're not going to cancel it, what the point of running Xeno3 is right now. So I just hope that by the time Invictus launch week comes around, we get a smoother experience. But given the fact that Metaphysical was saying earlier in the chat that, the servers crashed, they brought them down, there was an outage notification, they seem to have started them back up, and it doesn't seem to be fantastic. Considering we went through 4 different servers to get where we are. 4? 5? What's the server doing? Let's close this because it's hard to see the numbers. Oh, the B-Win at least looks fine. The server FPS is around average, but... and by average, 4 or 5 FPS. But this delay on accepting missions and stuff, opening doors, is extensive. Extensive. Whilst we wait, my wife went to Costco today. She was asking if I wanted anything, and I said, of course, Tim Tams. and, you know, some sort of stream snack. Now, if anyone's been to Costco, you know that Costco doesn't do things small. But I got some turtle chips. We have missions. Quite a lot of turtle chips. So these ones are seaweed flavor in the giant packets that Costco does normally. Are those like from real turtles? No, turtle chips are the brand. That's what I thought when I first saw them in the Asian grocery. I was like, you know, I don't think they're illegal in Australia, but you know, I'm gonna try them. But no, the turtle chips is the brand because they like have a turtle. They're like shaped like a turtle shell, and those are the seaweed flavor. That's what I thought when I first saw them. I was like, turtle shells? Okay, we'll see how it goes. All right, this guy is gonna be kaput. Activate the quantum drive.
Acknowledged. I am activating the quantum drive now, sir.
Either that or you're a shorty. Here in Sweden, there are chips made from pigskin, like fried or something. And it's real pigskin. Amazing. Like kind of like a pork fritters or something like that, right? But pigskin. What do they call it here? I can't remember what it's called, but yeah, I think we have something similar. It's like real crispy. What's it called? My wife's family loves to have it at Christmas. Is it shorting? Bacon? No. Bacon shorting or something? I can't remember. I don't know. Alright, we got 450 kilometers of free flight. That, my friends, is a little too far for me. Can we shorten it? We can. That's Colfax there. It's up above us. Nothing of great interest. Okay, let's go here. HDSF. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, we can drop 200 kilometers off of this by flying around this way. Pork scratchings, that's the one. Pork rinds, yes. Scratchings. That's what I'm thinking of. All right. How are you, Rudy? Thanks for joining us in the chat here on YouTube. I hope you are having a wonderful day, or afternoon, or evening. We need to power down the ship. We can't break our quantum this close to the surface. Now, go. All right. So you can't normally interrupt your quantum when you're super close to a planet or a moon like this, but you can just hold your U key to power the ship down, and that obviously interrupts your quantum. Otherwise, you can hold your B key when you're in quantum to drop out. Look at that! Crouch is a genius! 82 kilometers of free flight. Like a boss! Of course it's going to be dark, and this guy's going to be like 2,000 meters off the ground. I really don't like these low altitude fights. I've ended up on the ground in more than a few occasions. We are booting through the atmosphere right now. Why is there no re-entry? Maybe we're not close enough yet. $35,000 meters. I think I'd like to take off that cruise control now and start applying some thrusters because we're descending rapidly. He's right down there on the ground, isn't he? I'm good, thanks, Crouch. Hello from the UK. How are you? I need to get over to the UK, go see my family. They live in London. Haven't been there for a number of years now. Where doth he gone? Is that him over there? Lock target? Nope. Activate night vision. Deactivate night vision. It's down here somewhere. There he is. Sneaky. Where is he? Lock target?
Certainly, Commander.
Who are we going? A Yindi is who we want. Target lock. Lock target.
Of course, Commander.
No. That's Emery Sulk. Where is his friend? Release target. Alright, well, we'll just clean up a couple of these guys. Man, don't like it being so dark like this. Decoys.
Certainly, Commander.
Decoys.
Certainly, Commander.
Decoys.
Certainly, Commander.
These missiles are so hard to shake right now. Decoys. Decoys.
Certainly, Commander.
That's one hit. Decoys.
Decoys deployed.
Jesus. Alright, where is he? Where are we at? 8,000 meters off the ground. Meters off the ground. Oh, the sun! It's a welcome relief! Splash one! Where is our target? 9,000 meters off the ground. Where is he? Target nearest hostile. Lock target.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, no, that's not him. It's not here. I've had so many of these missions where the target's just not there, or you kill the target and he's gone. There he is. Where is he? Lock target. Lock target.
Acknowledged.
Where are we? 5,000 meters off the ground. He's down on the ground. Let's get him. And I've had so many of these register. Oh, slow up, slow up, slow up. Moving quick. I've had so many of these register, you know, the guy not being killed. There we go. Subdue bounty complete. Ha-ha, boy! Contract complete. What did I miss? Please start over. Well, first we went through 4 or 5 different servers to actually get on so we could play. And then I died in the first bunker that I went into because of some desync and a bit of glitching around and me not really paying attention to what I was doing. Then we came back to that bunker to try and rescue my body and finish the mission. And the game decided to put a target marker on a guard, so I thought that was a bit weird, but, you know, it had a target marker, so we killed him. And that obviously gave me a crime stat. Then we knocked a few more guards out and, you know, pondered about what we were going to do. Then the guards attacked me and killed me and sent me to Klesha. And then we naffed about in prison for a little bit. And now we have attained our freedom, and we are, you know, recompensing for our crime and cleaning up the bounties. All right, we accepted a few missions before, so let's go finish the other ones. We'll do this one. This is ship-based, and then we'll get on the ground and go take care of this guy. He's in a bunker somewhere. What do you reckon, asteroid field? Oh, he's right over near Lawville. Okay, let's go to Edmond. Good place for diamonds if you want to run diamonds. Now we're 2,000 meters off the ground, hey? So we're going to need a little altitude to make our jump. So that's what happened. That is what you missed, Adam. Crouches at bunkers 2. Crouch 1 did a jail term, and now this. If only the game was bigger so we could see all the action. Crouch is a felon. I was a felon. Ex-felon, yeah! Thought you broke out. No, we did our time. We looted bodies mostly. We couldn't sell gems. That's, terminal's not working. So we just looted bodies. Lots of bodies in prison. Taken their helmets, their multi-tools, tractor beams. We searched a few backpacks, found some shivs, found some tiger claws. We did an O2 mission. And then the server glitched out on us, so I logged off. And then when I logged back on, they increased my time limit, my sentence. Murat has joined us. How are you, my friend? Thank you for joining us here on YouTube. For whatever, missions we can make work here in Star Citizen at the moment. I appreciate everyone choosing to spend some time with me here at After Dark on Saturday. It's been fun so far, despite all the glitches and the bugs and all that sort of stuff. 13 likes on YouTube, thank you so much for that. And our 4 friends over on Twitch who've tuned in for, let's drop out here. For whatever we can manage to get done. So far this server's been pretty good. We've been on here for a while. 91 kilometers out, look at that. Alright, that's a short free flight. In atmospheres, a little slower than it would be if we were in 0G, but that's alright. Found a body with a pile of Hadanite once in Klesha. I guess someone killed the guy and just walked away. Maybe. Yeah, we found a bunch of gems on the various bodies on the ground. Some of them seem to have been looted and some just seem to have not been. I don't know what the case is, if the game just spawns bodies on the ground. Because normally if you knock somebody out and you don't kill them, they have that little rotating marker on them. The unconscious marker. No foreign language knowledge. Turkish. I don't have any closed captions or anything like that, and sadly, unlike probably most of the Europeans who tune into the stream, I don't speak any other languages. We're pretty pathetic here in terms of that. Thank you for tuning in from Turkey. I hope everything is well for you over there. It's a terrible, terrible situation earlier in the year over there. It's really, really sad. Massive devastations. Alrighty. Here we going. Le Mule Siesta? Yeah, 8,000 meters. At least the altitude ribbon is working properly, right? The altimeter. Does anyone notice it hasn't been glitched for ages now? It's reliable. Passing through 5,000. How come we were passing through 5,000? I guess he's not directly below us. Where is this guy? What, is it a wreck? Is this guy on the ground? It can't be. This is a VLRT. He's supposed to be in a ship. Turn the lights on. Activate night vision. Show me a landing view.
Certainly, Commander.
This isn't right. Okay. Get back in the cockpit.
Acknowledged.
Oh yeah, this ship's got 2 different views. Okay, he's on the ground. He's on the ground. It's unusual. It's a VLRT. Normally VLRTs aren't on the ground like this. Deactivate night vision. There we go. Where is he? Decoys.
Acknowledged.
Decoys.
Certainly, Commander.
Decoys.
Decoys deployed.
Jesus. These missiles are impossible to shake. We got 5 decoys left. Decoys?
Acknowledged.
Oh, we can take a hit. There we go. Where is he? Oh man, all these ghost markers. Target nearest hostile. Lock target.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, alright. We got you now. We got you now. What are we, 11,000 meters off the ground? Yes! Say hi to your mum. Where's our target, though? Maybe they were just late to spawn in. Did anyone catch the name of that guy that we just killed? That wasn't our target, was it? Oh, sorry. Thanks, Slash. I'm so bad with that. How long have we been watching that bloody chatting screen for? Man. I should have paid closer attention to the name of that guy that we just killed. This is exactly what I was talking about just before. Can we see that wreck anywhere? Be too high now. Since the first time you tried to tell me... Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to chat. If you're on the wrong scene in OBS. Hey, since the... Sorry, my bad. Yeah, this is exactly what I was talking about just before. Sometimes when you get these, these bounty targets, you kill the target and it doesn't recognize or register that you've killed him. And so now we can't complete this mission. Which leads to failed reputations. Or he's down there on the ground somewhere and we've just lost his marker. Let's head down here, right? A little closer to the ground. See what we find. Passing through 7,000 meters. Here we go. Lock target. Target lock.
Acknowledged.
There he is. Let's send him to meet his grandparents. Taking a bit of damage to that right air intake. Hop boy! Activate cruise control.
Acknowledged.
Alright, let's get down into this bunker and kill this last remaining. Have we got anything else we can quickly accept, since it's taking sort of 5 or so minutes to accept missions? Let's take this. Let's take this. And let's take this. We'll go finish this one. And by the time we've done this, the other ones will pop up. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, it's only 64 meters away. 64 kilometers away. Haha, convenient. Sorry about that. I must set up, you know, I've got an automatic scene switcher that just will automatically switch the scene back to gameplay. And, you know, obviously if I'm chatting, I'm looking at this screen, the text and, you know, the chat here from Twitch and YouTube, and I can see properly. But when I'm focused on the game, I'm looking at the chat and not really paying attention to what OBS is doing. So that scene switcher will just switch back to gameplay. And when I notice that happening and I'm actually chatting, then I can, you know, switch straight back to, you know, the chatting scene. Let's get some altitude. Make this trip go a little faster. I haven't done these sorts of, you know, aerial ship-based bounties for a while now. It's super fun in this Hornet. This has been fully kitted out, upgraded to all military A-grade spec components, except for the quantum drive. I put an Atlas in it. The military, you know, grade A quantum drive. I can't remember what it's called. It just chews up the quantum fuel. You know, it's just, you could probably make. You can't even get to Crusader from Hurston. You've got to make a stop along the way. So it has an Atlas in it. I put it comes with 3 size 3 hard points, 1 on each wing and 1 under the nose. The one under the nose you can change for a turret, but that means instead of being a size 3 hard point, it becomes a size 2. And then on a size 2 hard points, it has 2 size 2 hard points. You can put a size 1 weapon on it. And you end up with... Oh, damn it. This is that bunker. Okay. All right. That's all right. We'll go for a quick run around. Why are we moving so fast? Oh, cruise control! Oh, bloody cruise control. Bloody cruise control. It's a bit funny at the moment. I've done 2 bunkers and FPS is quite responsive, but everything else takes ages to load in. Yeah. Yep. That cruise control. That's such a rookie mistake. Amazing. I was like, that ground approaching super fast. I had, you know, space brake on. I was pulling back on the stick. I was like, we're not stopping. What's going on? And I'd noticed the cruise control was on just moments before we hit the ground. I must be on. Man, I spent all that time collecting that ammo for the bloody custodian, and we didn't get to use any of it. Boy. All right, that bunker's quite close now. It's quite close to Lawville. No medical gown? We don't even get a medical gown? Really? Rude. All right, let's get rid of those server stats. Let us prepare ourselves. Is this the 4th time? For some combatis. Let's take that. Let's take that. Let's take those. Let's grab a helmet. Grab one of those. Grab some of that stuff. All right, because we you know, I'd just take a beacon suit if we were just doing ship-based combat, but given that we're going to go down into some bunkers, let's take all of that stuff. Does this have a tractor tool in it? Although I don't know why we'd need it, but you know, it's always good to be prepared. Who knows what might happen. Let's take a weapon. I've died so many times that they are out of medicals. But I'm sure you can find 1 or 30 on the ground. Yeah. All right, let's, what have we got in here? We could take another P4 with us. That's not the correct location for... Oh, God! Let's get those server stats back up. Oh, it's like a fighting the small children every day. Brush your teeth. Get ready for school. Brush your hair. Put on the same shoes, not different ones. All right, we'll go one by one. One delay. It's trying to transfer that torso armor to my body. What is the server doing? Okay, the B-Wind's not crazy. Everything just takes a while. No more crashing into the ground. No more going to prison. Boy, where are we at? 3 hours, 20 minutes. All right, we've had some action. We've had some success. We've had probably more failures. All right, now you're going to take off my undersuit too. Oh, boy. All right, still trying to load one thing in my inventory. 55-second delay at the moment. I'm gonna have to... Oh! What was that about? Alright, we get an undersuit on. Let's get a helmet. Try to quit the inventory and wait a few seconds. Usually helps me move from inventories. Might help equipping. Yeah, sometimes when the inventory gets like this, just closing it and reopening can help. There we go, we've got a helmet on. Let's get some chest armor on. Oh, like lightning. Do we really need a backpack? I'm not going to be collecting or looting anything. Okay, those went on nice, quick, smart. Just get these on. It's on. Let's grab that. Grab that. Grab a few of these pens. We don't need this. We don't need it. We're not going to be taking anything. Oh, waiting on 5 things. Those will be the med pens. Should have done one at a time. As in equip, exit, wait, repeat. Yeah, if we have problems, we'll do that. But so far, you know, it's decided to pay. Even when it says there's 0 delay, meaning that normally means it's transferred all the items. Still trying to equip 5 things. Oh boy! Alright, let's get out of this hospital room. We'll wait for the game to catch up with us. Alright, let's so I've currently got 0 items and no delay. Let's try and put something on. Nope. Let's try and drag it on. Transferring 1 item. You can see it hasn't transferred it yet because it hasn't gone blue. You hover over it and it's not blue, it means you don't actually have this on yet. Let's close that inventory. We'll open it up. See, I still don't have it on. And the inventory is loading. Even though it says there's no delay and there's no pending moves. Everything is a bit, you know, a bit skewiff. I do appreciate the people who've tuned in tonight. The hell is this? A mug? It's a little random. I got a bunch of ammo. Oh, and now somehow I've got a FS9 and a backpack. Oh boy! Oh boy! Maybe this set of armor had all this stuff equipped on it. And I just dragged the armor into the inventory, and when I've dragged it back on, it's re-equipped all that stuff that was attached to the armor. I must see on. Let's try and put these leg armor on. Can see these go blue, right? We're equipped with these things. But the pants, no. Let's close. Let's open. Oi, we got some leg armor on. Hooray! Let's get... normally if we were just going to do aerial bounties, we wouldn't need any of this. And I get that with gowns, double-clicking the gown, then suit will make it blue. The double-click won't equip as normal, but will make it blue, and then I can go as usual. Let's double-check. Okay, we still don't have any arms equipped. At least we got an FS9 silenced with a scope. Oh, here come the missions that we accepted 5 minutes ago. Lovely. Lovely. We can do some of those in a minute. Alright, we got some armors. Now we just need a helmet. Alright, we equip something. Close the inventory, like Adam has suggested. An entrenched bounty too. Lovely. Alright, we've got a few missions to do. Don't have a helmet on still. Let's close that. Otherwise, I can go all the way to New Babbage Airport and claim a ship and still be stuck in the gown. Yeah, you've got to watch this now. And people have been talking about like losing helmets and stuff for a long time. I can only assume that's because this issue has been around for a while, but is way more prevalent now. Because if I decide to run off now, I won't have a helmet. It'll just disappear, like you've seen it happening here. So always just mouse over, make sure, see all of this stuff I've got equipped, it's all blue, right? But that helmet, you can see it doesn't go blue. It's got that grey border around it. And it means I don't actually have that equipped. Yeah, so I was saying, thank you for tuning in. We've been getting, we had a maximum concurrent people watching last night. 27 people watching the Discord adventures last night. That's incredible. And I kind of felt that today might be a little slow because the game's just, not really in a very good space. So I do appreciate those people who've tuned in to spend a bit of their Saturday evening or their Saturday afternoon or their Saturday morning with me as we battle Star Citizen. Okay, we can't even interact with this helmet now. Double click a helmet in the inventory, then try to drag it over the one you have on. Let's give that a shot. Let's double click on this. No. Let's put a different one on. Let's try put this one on. Because we got to look proper, right? And I've been playing in this outfit now for a few weeks. In the hope that I can someday get a medical beacon that's relatively close. That I can run and do. And we did have one before, but I didn't do anything about it. Oh, come on, game, give me the helmet, hey? All right, let's make our way down to the ASOP terminals while we're naffing about with this nonsense. We can go reclaim our Hornet, because that's going to take a bit of time, as is getting in this lift. Hey! Star Citizen stream chat compared to other games usually discuss voodoo recipes to get around bugs as if it's normal. Oh man.
Eager to return to your job? Don't let your recovery.
Okay, it looks like I've got a helmet on, but let's double check.
Medications and treatments may affect your motor
No,
skills.
I do not actually have a helmet
Discuss side
on.
effects with your doctor.
Even though it says 0 delay and 0 items moving, I don't have a helmet on. It's so confusing, yeah? All right, we'll go to the ASOP terminals, then we'll double check that. We'll try and naff about with that helmet again because I'm not going into space unless my helmet is blue. Not that we really need a helmet for this guy here, or for that matter, a helmet in... Oh, God. Or for that matter, a helmet in the Hornet. But if we get a mission that takes us off to a moon or something... So there we go, it just disappeared. Let's try and put this on. Nope. Nope. Okay. We just wait. We be patient. We eat our stream snacks. Nobody's in any hurry. So yes, as I said, I appreciate everyone tuning in, spending some of their time with me. Thank you for the 14 likes on YouTube. Hello to the 5 viewers on Twitch. I hope you're having a wonderful day, afternoon, morning, evening.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
And we'll check this helmet situation again when we get to the ASOP terminals. And hopefully we can complete all these missions we've accepted, and then I'll call that a success. You know, we'll probably end up his metaphysical still keeping track of the score. We were on a good run then. If I didn't cruise control into the ground like a, you know, a rookie. Now, do we actually have this helmet on? We do not. It is an illusion. The chances of us going into a bunker on a moon are nil. There we go. Let's try again. Is the game working? Hi Josh, how are you? Scarred Citizen, not staying long. I have a honey to-do list to get done. A honey? What? Josh, the game requires some patience. You know, we're trying to get a helmet on. Everything else you can see is highlighted blue. This is all equipped. All of this stuff is equipped. The server stats say I've got 0 pending moves and 0 delay. Everything should be equipped, but you know, if I hover over the helmet, it's not actually equipped. Equipped items are highlighted in blue, right? So we're struggling at the moment to try and get this helmet on. Oh, honeydew. Oh, okay, honeydew this, honeydew that. Fair enough. The list your significant other gives you to do. I understand. Oh, yeah, we got a helmet on! We've got a helmet on! It's finally! Look, it's playable, but it requires a certain frame of mind. It requires a lot of patience. You know, we've been through 5 different servers, I think, to get onto this one that's actually functioning in some respects. But the game is in a rough place right now. Well, thank you, Scarred Citizen, for popping in. I hope you managed to get all the tasks that you need to get done in good order. Leaving you time to do perhaps other things that you'd rather be doing than the honey, what did you call it? The honey-do list. Let's pay that cash buck monies. All right, 2 minutes. I should have done that before we just spent 4 minutes trying to get a helmet on. Crouch, my honey and I have been wondering, are you from the land down under? I am. I'm from Australia. I live in Melbourne. Melbourne, Australia. And I don't think I've said crikey once on the stream. I was thinking about that just the other day. Maybe when I finished up on Wednesday, after Wednesday's stream. I sit there playing the game. And as I do after I finish streaming, I normally play for another hour or so and then naff about on YouTube, see who else is streaming. And the stream had finished, and I was running through this place, and some guy like came running around this corner and banged into me. And I was like, crikey, mate, you can slow down, stop running around. And I was like, I haven't said crikey on stream once. Liar? Who's a liar? Cool, always wanted to visit there. Oh, look, it's a wonderful place. Like everywhere is when you go on holidays. You know, everything's always wonderful, right? Because you're on holidays. And, you know, we all live in wonderful places too, but when you live there, you know, there's so many things here in Melbourne that I've just never done because, you know, I could go and do them whenever I want, right? And, you know, we all feel the same about the places that we live. But when a visitor comes to your place, like, this place is amazing! And you're like, dude, there's fucking nothing to do here, you know, blah, 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 all that sort of stuff. Let me into the console. Let me into the console.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
13 seconds. It's been expedited. 5. Good luck with Star Citizen and have a great stream. Thank you so much. I'll have a great time. You know, I can manage to find fun in pretty much every aspect of this game. As long as I can get in. Like, even if I can't do anything, I normally get dressed up and just walk around and pick up rubbish and yell at people for running around. Hang a 9! There we go. No one lives there. The entire continent tries to kill everyone on it. Even the emus. We did. You can do a quick Google search. Look it up on Wikipedia. I think, when was it? Maybe late 60s? I can't quite remember. Maybe early 70s. The Western Australian government declared war on emus, and we actually lost that war. It was called it's called the Emu Wars. We actually send our military to go fight the emus. But, you know, in other news, none of us are real, right? We're all paid actors. Pretending. I spend a lot of time, which is why I stumble sometimes over my words, because this is not my native accent. It took a long time to develop this accent. I spent a lot of time with other people in class to develop this so that we could fool the whole world into believing that Australia actually exists. Koalas have STDs? How does that happen? Yeah, koalas are filthy animals, man. All they do is just sit around and, you know, eat eucalyptus leaves, which are super poisonous. And they're just drunk all the time. They're high all the time, which is why they don't move, which is why they fall out of trees, which is why people call them drop bears, because they're just so intoxicated that they fall out of the trees. Oh, Warscarp! Warpscarp has joined us over on Twitch. How are you, my friend? Thanks for tuning in. That would be funny to have your ship by AI to read the history of the Emu Wars. It's ridiculous. How do you lose a war against emus? How do you declare war against emus? It is the most ridiculous thing, but it's legit. There's books on it. The Emu Wars. So ridiculous. Florida in a light freeze has iguanas falling out of trees. Amazing. Yeah, you guys in Florida have all sorts of wonderful beasts there, don't you? Because it's so tropical there, right? Or it's quite humid and warm, yeah? Right, let's accept and hopefully complete a bunch of these missions. Let's go shoot some stuff down first, because that's easy. That gives me points on my scoreboard. Metaphysical says, I've been accused of being English by an Indigenous Australian. I said to him, no, I was born in Australia. He said, really? You sound like you're from England. Well, I'm originally from Adelaide, and you know, we do have subtle differences in our accents, and people quite often believe that I'm English. A lot of people from Adelaide get that. Our accent's slightly more, you know, refined. I don't mean that in a uppity way than some other parts of Australia. You know, for a long time, you know, now that I've been to the UK a few times to visit my family and stuff there, you know, there's a noticeable difference in the accents across the UK, right? And I used to say for a long time that, you know, Australians all sound the same. We don't have, you know, different sorts of accents. Thanks, Scott. Have a good day, mate. Good luck with your list. That we don't have different sorts of accents, but that's not true at all. We certainly do. 10,000 off the ground. That's enough for us to quantum to nowhere. Where is this guy? Let's turn that quantum drive off first. Look out in space where we can actually see our mobiGlas a little clearer. I wasn't even tertiary educated back then. I was 2 years out of high school. So after spending 9 years at uni in Sydney, I bet I sound even more posh now. Yeah, people in Sydney, like my auntie has a very Sydney accent. He's in the middle of nowhere. Okay. We can deal with that. We can deal with that. All right, so easiest way to line up on somebody who's in the middle of nowhere. Just line up on them and point straight down until you see a quantum beacon. That's dashed. That means it's on the other side of the planet. And so this one's not exactly in a straight line. Down from where we are, you can see I've got my wings level on the horizon. And we want to go straight down through that and find the first thing that's closest to it. So this one's slightly off to the side, so I'm going to go for this one here, which is a little bit more in line with this guy. Let it spool up. This will flip us over, and then quantum us around the planet. And like I said before, we can't interrupt our quantum when we're this close to a planet, so we just want to keep an eye on this. And we want to hit this before we think we need to. Hit the U key to power our ship down. That shuts all systems off. About now. Hopefully we're around 200 kilometers from this guy. Power the ship back up with our R key. Don't need that quantum anymore. Oh, we overshot! We were in the 200s, but, you know, again, I wasn't quick enough, right? You need to interrupt that quantum because the further you go, the faster it gets. So when you see those numbers getting down, power the ship off because you can overshoot super easy. But this will be a quick trip down from orbit. So we'll take care of this one. Then we'll do the other, a VLRT, or I think it's a LRT, a low risk target. And anything that has a question mark, RT, is always in a bunker. One guy in a bunker. There's other guys in the bunkers, but you know, you guys know how all this works. So whilst we approach the planet at tremendous speed in cruise control once again, I will remember to turn it off this time so we don't end up in a massive fireball. So we'll do these two first, then we'll go chase down these two guys. What else have we got in here? Yeah, cool. Oh, we got ages. Mac Pigeon has joined us in the chat. How are you, my friend? 07s. Been having a mixed experience here tonight. Actually been quite nice. This server has been pretty good to us. Outside of, you know, regular sort of, well, regular now, delays and stuff with inventory and that sort of stuff, and missions accepting and popping up, you know, 5 or 6 minutes later. It's actually been quite a nice session. I've died a few times. I've been to prison. You know, we've done some ship-based bounties. We've done some bunkers. Died a few times. Killed a guard because the game told me he was a target, so we shot him. We ran into a bunker and then all the guards became targets. And then there was a massive firefight and the things reset themselves to normal and we killed all the bad guys and finished that mission. It's been a bit of a roller coaster, which has been quite nice. It's been a pleasant surprise. We just crashed into the ground because I forgot to turn cruise control off, so now we're returning to the scene of the devastation, and we're going to sort this mission out. We are in my Hornet, my F7C. It's fully kitted out. Oh yeah, so I was talking about the Hornet before. So you can see it's got that nose weapon. 3 size 3 hard points, 1 on each wing, 1 on the nose. Where are we? Good distance away, lovely. So you can swap out the nose gun there for a turret, as well as the 2 SCUs that this has of storage for that ball turret at the top. But I'd rather have the 3 size 3 weapons and the 2 size 2 weapons than the 2 size 2s, 2 size 3s, and 2 size 1s. 2 of each. I'd rather have the 3 size 3s and the 2 size 2s. And then obviously for all of this to work, we need to upgrade the power core and the coolers and stuff, otherwise it just doesn't want to move or it overheats super quickly. So we've got a good 100 grand in this Hornet at the moment. And it's a lovely fighting machine. I fly this way more than I fly my Arrow. Why is the scanner just decided to turn on? Star Citizen, you wonderful beast. Atreyu.
Yes, Commander?
Tell me a joke.
Acorn on Discord submitted this joke to the ship's database, sir. What is Luke Skywalker's favourite place to land his X-Wing? Had one.
I wanted to buy the Heartseeker, but I can't justify it while having the SH loaner from the Scorp. What is the SH? Lock target. Target lock.
Acknowledged.
Arnold Sanchez is the guy we want. We're 5,000 meters off the ground. He's down there in the mountains. Cruise control is not active. There are no missiles incoming. Put 1 more mag into this guy. Look at his friend. Lock target. Decoys.
Acknowledged.
Decoys.
Decoys deployed.
It's 5 decoys, and we still can't shake that missile. Decoys.
Decoys deployed.
Here. It's ridiculous. Lock target.
Certainly, Commander.
This is what I was talking about before. Arnold Sanchez was the first ship we killed, and yet it still believes we haven't killed him. The Super Hornet, right, you get it with the Scorp. Okay. The Scorpius, right? Oh, it's so frustrating. Is this him down here? Lock target.
Acknowledged.
No, that's the Scorpius. Oh, that's the Aurora. Maybe he's still falling to the ground. Oh, it's frustrating. Frustrating. Just chill here for a couple of minutes. That marker's been in the sky for forever. Yeah, Arnold Sanchez was the first guy we killed. I remember because we made a joke about him. Did I just get hit by something? There's debris falling out of the sky. That's amazing. Let's just wait for a second. Maybe there's some delay going on. And Hurston is beautiful sometimes. I didn't realize it had such a diverse, set of biomes. I just thought it was all rubbish, but, there's some beautiful areas on Hurston. I'm yet to go find rivers and stuff. Maybe I should do that one day. That looks very close, that marker. No. Bummer! Can NPC survive soft death now? Maybe he's walking around. Not that I'm aware. Normally when you soft death them, it counts as a kill. Delay? Star Citizen? Nah. Can't be. Man. Well, that is disappointing.
Certainly, Commander.
I can't see anything out here. In the cockpit.
Acknowledged.
Can't hear you well, Viv. Is the music too loud? Nobody else has said the music's too loud. Why hasn't somebody said the music's too loud? Maybe because I keep moving the microphone around and stuff. Ah, man, that's a bummer. There's a failed mission. I can hear a quantum drive too. Maybe it was just that track. Decent giggles get good. Ah, bummer. Alright, next mission. Next mission. Let's go get this guy. Where is he? Maybe that guy is on the ground and he'll die soon from dehydration and we'll get the credits. It's over at Sherman, really? We cannot clear the route. We cannot clear the route. Oh, yes, we can. The server FPS is 2. Hot boy! How far away is it? It's on the other side. We need some altitude, at least 9,000 meters here at Hurston. It could have just been that track because this one's real quiet. But for some reason, I can still hear a quantum drive. It sounds like I'm in quantum. Maybe I am in quantum. It's kind of hard to tell at the moment. You can't really be sure of anything that's happening in the game. Do I still have a helmet on? Can you guys hear that quantum sound? Maybe it's still playing the quantum sound from when we interrupted the quantum before. Shield generators irregularity. Major torque imbalance. Ah. Rubbish. Careful. Take the headset off. Maybe it's in your house. Maybe my house is in quantum. How is this guy at a security facility? This is not normal. Not normal at all. This is an LRT. You shouldn't be here. Where are we? We're at 8,000 meters off the ground. And I wish my Toby was working. Lock target.
Certainly, Commander.
Release target. Lock target.
Of course, Commander.
Okay, this is the guy we want, right? We're 6,000 meters off the ground. New slogan, Star Citizen. This is not normal. That's right. Oh, it's crazy right now. Where are we? 5,000 meters off the ground. Let's throw a couple missiles into this guy. How did he shake? Okay. You guys can see that, right? You can see that. It still says neutralize Garrett Apple. We just killed him. Decoys.
Decoys deployed.
We shook a missile. Unbelievable. Where is that guy? Target lock?
Certainly, Commander.
$5,000 meters off the ground.
Special delivery.
Yeah, I'll give you special delivery. $4,000 off the ground. Ship is behaving not normally. Oh, that torque imbalance is causing some issues. That's the second target we've killed, and the game doesn't think we've killed him. What's the voice commands called? What do you mean, Josh? The voice commands? That's my ship's AI, Atreyu. That's just voice attack. Yeah, voice attack is some speech recognition software that translates voice commands into different sorts of functions, keyboard functions, or sometimes, reading things back. Tell me a joke.
According to the ship's log, sir, it appears a shield maiden who seems to belong to Dutchman Ace on Discord submitted this joke for me. Do you want to play a shark game? It's where I eat you and you scream. I'm not really sure I understand it, sir.
So, yeah, voice attack, like Slash says, is a speech recognition program that activates different commands. Deploy the landing gear.
Yes, Commander. Landing gear is being deployed.
Retract the landing gear.
Understood. Landing gear systems engaged.
And that voice that you're hearing is just me, recording different, audio bytes in Audacity, and then playing with the pitch and the tempo a little bit. And then in voice attack, when you activate a command, you can, perform the command and then play back an audio file. Yeah, the ship is out of control. Keith wanting to turn right. Right, we need to get to a facility. Man, that sucks. What the hell, Mac Pigeon? You can see it. This is not normal. That's 2 guys we've killed now. You just get normal call to arms bonus, so it did register it. Exactly. But now when I can't finish this mission, which means failed rep, right? Plus I don't get the $5,000 for killing these, or the 5,000 credits for killing these guys.
Ah, done.
Grumble. Grumble groan. Alright, let's get down into some of these bunkers and... Okay, these 2 are just scratched, right? Oh boy! Where is this guy? Difficult to tell, but is that a cave on Aberdeen? Okay. Alright, that's... Okay. Where's this guy? He's at Hurston. Alright, let's go here. Hang on, wait a minute. We didn't accept that mission. Well, we didn't track it. Let's go track this. Oh, we're at 4 hours. Alright. Where is this guy? What was the facility? We're gonna have to look it up again because that little marker that they give you sometimes is not immediately clear. Alright, let's quickly check out contract manager. Where was he? HDFS Adlai on Hurston. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. On Hurston. This place doesn't exist, man. I've never heard of it. And we're not getting that little gold marker that they give you too. This place doesn't exist. This is not normal. Oh, man. Alright, who was asking before if the game's playable? Was that you, Josh? It's certainly playable, but don't expect to actually achieve anything. This place doesn't exist. I've been all over Hurston. Viv, how are you rotating planet view in map so easily? I'm a wizard. I have streamer privilege. I activated it in, the console up here. You just got to be careful with it. I've never heard of that place. Okay, let's go back. Untrack. Track. Welcome to Star Citizen, yeah. Welcome to Star Citizen at the moment, because it's not normally like this. You just got to be careful with your scrolls, right? If you scroll in too quickly, that's when things start to get a little bit interesting. This place doesn't exist. I've never heard that name before. It could be an unmarked facility, and even if that is the case, we'd get one of those little gold markers and we'd manually fly there under main thrusters. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have accepted all these missions. Maybe that's what's balking up this situation for us. Are we really going to go to this cave on Aberdeen? Yeah, why not? I've spent the past 2 hours trying just to pull a ship out of hangar and jumping servers. Failed and just came to stream. Yeah, it's brutal. Every in-game chat loves saying this to new players. It's like they pounce on the... Love saying what? Welcome to Star Citizen. Yeah. Like they pounce on the opportunity. Watching streams is kind of like playing, but without the stress or anger. I love it, man, you know. As long as I can get, like I was saying before, you know, quite often I'll just spend hours. See, this is what we're missing. And of course, it's going to be in the middle of nowhere. Okay, let's line this up nicely, right? Sure, we can line this up. Okay, so Nordgaard and Anderson are both on the same side of the moon. And there is nothing on the other side. Alright, maybe we can use some orbital markers. Alright, let's set a course there. Okay, let's not set a course there. Let's just get out of here. This is... Oh, wait a minute. That's our marker there. We need some altitude. Where are we? 3,000 meters off the ground. Let's get some altitude. And then we'll set a course there. I mean, in map, is that mouse click drag only? Yeah, I'm just tapping the mouse and just dragging it around. Don't hold your mouse down. Just, you know, double click on the planet to zoom in and then zoom in on it. And this is just, you know, I'm just flicking it. Flick, flick, flick. I guess you could hold your mouse. I don't know, just... Especially since crouch seems unusually... seems too chill about it all. Well, what's the point of... Like I say every stream, I'd rather be happy and excited than pissed off and angry. It's too easy to be pissed off and angry about things, right? Oh, we're turning back on the... Oh, we need to repair the ship. Oh, we're going to a cave. It doesn't matter. Let's go into space. Atreyu.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
Set a course for Aberdeen.
Stand by. I am charting a course to Aberdeen on the star map.
That's not a course for Aberdeen. Try again. Set a course for Aberdeen.
Acknowledged.
Alright, you're behaving too quickly for Star Citizen right now, Atreyu. Alright? Patience is required. B-Win is fine, FPS looks fine. I guess we just need to wait for a while. Maybe, you know, all these missions will just go complete, 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 and it'll be like Christmas. Map never does that for me. Right mouse button to rotate, or is it the other way around? Left. Anyway, you have both. Map loves to glitch out. It's cooperating with you. Yeah, sometimes, you know, it's not always that smooth. The game is the goal. Everyone forgets. Yeah, indeed. I write messages about 2 to 3 times without editing them. Sometimes I remember to check myself. I don't think... Can you use the right mouse button while we try and wait for Star Citizen to catch up with us and set a... Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. What am I doing? We're so close to the planet. Of course we can't set a beacon here. Activate the quantum drive?
Certainly, Commander. QD activated.
Let's find ourselves an orbital marker. Like this one over here. The comm array will work just fine. Too close to the planet to be setting beacons. Or setting waypoints. See, this track's also quite loud, isn't it? Send us there?
Hold fast, sir. Engaging quantum drive.
The right mouse button drags the whole map. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Set a course for Aberdeen?
Stand by. I am charting a course to Aberdeen on the star map.
There we go. Let's go find this guy in a cave. Surely we can complete this one. Send us there?
Yes, Commander. Quantum drive engaged.
17 likes. Thank you. We're 3 away from double digits. Look at this guy AFK'd out at this quantum point. If I was a pirate, we could easily destroy him. Engage.
Hold fast, sir. Engaging quantum drive.
When Atreyu works, it's so sweet, yeah. I think the biggest problem with Atreyu is, you know, he needs to be able to hear the command clearly. And there are a bunch of settings that you can set for how rapidly he responds to a request, whether it's part of a sentence or, you know, just the command itself. And I have a tendency to slur the end of my words and sort of merge it into the command. So he, you know, it's 100% me. But, you know, we'll blame it on Atreyu because that's way more fun. Oh boy, I'm sorry, Atreyu. All right, so what do we got over here? That's OM1, so OM2 is going to be down here somewhere. There she is. And if OM1's at the top, OM2's OM3 will be out to the left here somewhere. There's OM3 out there. That's OM3 out there. We are trying to get to this point, which is directly in front of us. So if we go to, that'll be OM5 out there. 4? How is that possible? Where are we? Let's go to OM6. I finally learned how to navigate to a specific point on a planet or a moon. So when the servers have been working properly, I've been hiding crates on different servers so that I can play a game with the Discord. I've hidden at the moment 4 crates and I have the coordinates to them, and I can now fly back to those coordinates within 100 meters anywhere on a moon or planet using the orbital markers to triangulate a position. And once I've got them all in place, and perhaps when the servers are a bit more steady, we'll play a game on Discord. You know, the first person to tell me what's in each of the crates, you know, will be the winner. I'll give them a pico. All right, so we can quantum now to this point over here, and that should take us around the planet, and hopefully we can drop off on this guy. Unless it takes us the other way, but we will find out. We are on an adventure! It did, damn it. This is not the way we want to go. I was kind of hoping it would take us around the other way. Now we... You're making my life a bit unhappy now. Oh no, we are going closer. I knew what I was doing. On forums, remember those? I did, I used to manage one. People get mad at me because I keep editing my messages until they make sense. Meanwhile, see? Fucking meanwhile, I can't remember why I wrote that part. Yeah. My brain works like that all the time. All right, let's just fly to this place, you know. Who knows what's going to happen, right? Are we even going to be able to find this cave? Let's darken things up a little bit. We are so close to the ground. Deactivate cruise control.
Cruise control has been deactivated, sir.
That cave is on the other side of the moon. I've done that more than a few times too. And on Aberdeen here, because it's just this big bowl of yellow, it's super easy just to, you know, think that you're flying towards a point and just crash straight into the ground when you think you're flying around the moon. All right, so this joker is on the other side of the planet, the other side of the moon. All right, let's jump up to one of these markers. Is there something on this side? All right, God, grumble. I saved that nicely though. I remained calm. I got the deactivate cruise control for, Atreyu, out. Oh boy. Yes, I'm looking forward to once the servers are a bit more stable. It kind of relies on having to being able to get back on that same server. So right now I've got crates on 4 different servers. 1 crate up. Let's just fly, man. We can get to this guy. I've got 1 crate on 4 different servers, and obviously I need to have multiple crates on the same server, and then somehow we've got to be able to get back to that server. So I was thinking, I've got this talk imbalance. I've got another account that I haven't used yet, so I was thinking I might, set that up as like a beacon account. If I log it onto that server, let's say Oz 20, and I never log it in anywhere else, he'll always log back into server 20. And that way I can log him in, like join on him, and always be able to get back to server 20. So a recommendation just popped up for me on YouTube. License suspended 65 times at 23 years old. What? How is that possible? Wouldn't they just not give you a license anymore? Like 65 times. So normally here in Australia, if your license gets suspended, it's normally for a minimum of 6 months. So 6 months times 65. That guy hasn't been alive long enough to in Australia have his license suspended 65 times. That's ridiculous. What are the license suspensions? Like a day? A week? Okay, what is going on here? I was asking a question in Space Shorts chat and got distracted. Not much. We have completed a couple of missions, which the game doesn't believe that we have actually completed. Even though we double-checked the name on those bounties twice before we engaged, we killed both of them, and the game doesn't believe that we actually killed them. Even though it gave us, the 500, call to arms credits for killing them. And now we're on our way out to Aberdeen to hopefully try and go kill this guy in a cave. We narrowly avoided plummeting into the surface by 1,000 meters till I realized that, he was on the other side of the planet and, we pulled out of that, nicely. Now we're just under main thrusters. Fly into this cave. Totally unprepared to be on Aberdeen, but, we'll survive. The ship is not in a very good state. We have a major torque imbalance, which keeps pulling the ship to the left. We don't have any shields. I'm pretty sure the shield generator's been destroyed. Steve Leto in the channel. Guy covers stupid cases. It's just crazy. That's ridiculous. Gonna watch it later. Okay. So, Meta, that's what we're doing here. We are just adventuring around in the verse, not really achieving a great deal. Well, we're achieving a great deal of fun. I'm having a ball. And the server is behaving itself mostly outside of, inventory delays. The ship keeps on pitching to the left or rolling to the left. Once we get out of 0G into the atmosphere, it's going to be hard to control, I'm sure. But, even if we crash into the ground and survive, I'll be happy with that. We just need to kill this guy and get a mission score. The ship is in bad state. You can see from the monitor up there, we've got no shields. Pretty sure the shield generator's been destroyed. Let's just turn them off, turn them back on. They are charging. But we just don't get that representation on the top left up there. The top left MFD doesn't show shields, but our power management top right of the console shows. So that's what we're doing. That's rich, isn't it? So Star Citizen. Well, that's alright. We're 11,000 meters off the ground. Let's just level out here. We've got a long way to fly first. We don't want to drop down into Aberdeen just yet because the atmosphere is super thick here. We'll be going super slow. What is Space Shorts up to? He's running cargo as usual. Oh no, that's Jack Axton. Space Shorts quant miner, right? How's he going? Is he having much luck? Or is the game being as interesting to him as it is to me? We're going to have a hard time getting to this cave because the ship has that major torque imbalance. It's rolling all over the place. So we can't exactly post up on this guy's beacon and just cruise down into the cave. We're going to have to search, and on Aberdeen trying to search for anything is a bit of a drama. Because we'll lose the marker at 5,000 meters out, 5Ks out, and if we can't fly straight, it's going to be a challenge, right? Now let's turn off cruise and we'll head in. You missed me incoherently trying to excuse being only somewhat coherent. Mate, I don't know. That's how I feel most of the time. Alright, let's try and stay on target. Stay on target. Stay on target. We've got reshade darkening the planet for us, which is nice. Otherwise it's super, super bright. Oh, I forgot I have to apply thrust now. 6,000 meters off the ground. What? 5,000. Passing through. Descending through 4. There it goes. Okay, we got to try and stay on this point here, which is difficult to tell if we are, right? 2,000 meters off the ground. Is that it there? That's it there. They always stand out, the caves. They just don't blend into the environment very well. Okay. Turn on the lights. Okay, don't worry about the lights. Oh my god! Why did it just get so dark all of a sudden? There it is. Deploy the landing gear. Trey.
I am listening, Commander.
You are
How
not.
can I help?
Deploy the landing gear. Oh my god. I'll do it myself. Yeah, that's the entrance just there. Let's get as close as we can. We've got 10 minutes out here in the suit we're in. Alright, let's go. Mission's off. Do we have a weapon? I think we've got the FS9, right? 11 minutes. Alright, let's go back to regular. There we go. $390 meters away. All right. Activate night vision. Did I get call to arms for that guy? I think we can just give up on actually earning anything. That's bright. Deactivate night vision. Deactivate night vision. Having a suppressed weapon in these caves is, you know, it just provides, you know, the ultimate, you know, protection because they just don't respond. Activate night vision. Is that your own preset? Most Star Citizen night vision presets aren't this clear for me. No, this is, on the Discord, Rhino had posted something up in the Star Citizen chat to a link to a YouTube video from someone that I can't remember his name, unfortunately. And this is his preset. His profile for reshade. It makes a massive difference, doesn't it? Deactivate night vision. I'm sure there's... Oh, I was going to say I'm sure there's some loot here, but I'm not going to commit to anything right now. Activate night vision. Wiz is a Viv. I don't know why they don't have this, you know, by default in the game. You know, certain helmets or stuff that you can buy. Like if there was a helmet that you could buy that just had night vision on it, then, you know, everyone would just have one in their backpack, right? And we wouldn't have to use a third-party tool like Reshade. Or like a helmet upgrade, like, you know, like you can buy upgraded components for your ships, right? You know, an upgraded component for your helmet. I have my own preset that keeps most original colors without any green, but I only did that after not finding a decent pre-made one. Yeah, it is. Give me a minute. We got minutes, given that most of the game isn't working properly. Well, it's working. It's just not giving me credit for my hard-earned victories. I went to prison for this. Let me jump into the Discord. Hang on. Bear with me for a minute. Hang on. I'll have them. Where are we? I'm at home. I'm at home. Downloads. Presets. Let me go. Star Citizen chat. Let me drop these into the... Alright, I'll pop those up on the Discord in the Star Citizen chat on the After Dark Discord. There's a link in the description of the video. You can grab those presets there. So there's this night vision, two variants of it, his original one and then this updated one, and then there's the like infrared again, the you know, his original one and then this updated one. Then there's this darken, which is really useful for when you're flying around Aberdeen or you just want to darken up like really, really bright colors like Lyria and all that sort of stuff. And then this is the default, right? And then this is reshade off, reshade on with its default setting, And then that's the night vision. Pretty sure that's a big drop there. Looks like it goes underneath there. This is a terrible idea. Deactivate night vision. See? How impossible is this right now? And with a torch on, it's just so disorientating. It makes you feel squeezy. I'll dig out my Discord user. It'll take a while. No problems. They're there, man. Not going anywhere. Oh, you got that one? Okay, cool, cool. Activate night vision. Because sometimes when you've got the torch on, it can be an enjoyable experience, but other times it can just make you feel sick. You know, because you're looking around and, you know, trying to get your bearings and stuff, and, you know. This guy's down deep in here, isn't he? I love being in these caves like this. I haven't yet been to one of the sand caves yet. Still a long way away. Yeah, I haven't been to one of the sand caves yet. What's coming to the sand caves? What am I... Something is coming to the sand caves soon. Or am I getting confused? Okay, I'm gonna go down this way. I heard something about something. I heard something about something. Magical plants. Grab them. Oh, this is Aberdeen. We can't take our helmet off here. Let's store it. Skeets joined us. How are you? I don't get notifications. Was watching yesterday's stream, damn it. We'll switch on your notifications. And then you'll get notifications. FPF caves were one of my favorites when things worked properly. Back in the old days when Star Citizen worked. Oh, we're going up. We are going up. Let's put this away. Okay, maybe we're not going up. Deactivate night vision. I can see yellow here. Am I not able to jump? There we go. For some reason. What? Why are you making this difficult for me? Activate night vision. I don't do caves because of that. I always come out with a headache and nausea, and now no gems to loot as well. What do you mean no gems? There's hand miners. They've been everywhere. I fell asleep yesterday and woke up in the middle of an older stream. Took me about 30 minutes to realize. And now, the Janolite. Maybe that's what I'm thinking about. This new gem Janolite. Also, what put in caves when the 319 drops. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Why can I not jump up here? I can see. I jump here. Okay. Let's jump. As soon as I get close, it's not working for me. Are we being stuck by something.
Oh, you're making this very difficult for me, Mr. Star Citizen.
At least we don't have to worry about the torch and all that sort of business. Oh, we can do it. We're just going to brute force this. Yes! Come on! We will have some success eventually, one day. Mantle onto that thing. Oh, God. Wait a minute. The camera's doing something weird. Oh, God. What's going on with the camera? Wow, sorry about that. Oh, brutal. Watching that back on the stream. Now I get to experience that 3 times. Once on my monitor here, once on Twitch, and then over here on YouTube. Oh, boy. I want to test it again in 319 with the Janelite, but it need to be worth it for me since I actually need to take a break after caves. Yeah, they can be brutal, man. We'll see what that Janelite's going to be like. Is it going to be in every cave? Is it just going to be one node? How long are we going to have to look for it? Or is it just going to be one of those opportunity things where like we're on a mission like this and we're like, oh, there's some Janelite right there. Where is this clown? That's my Hornet. Having said I don't need a multi-tool, right? Oh boy, that's bright. Pretty sure this is Hadnite here. That's that gold color in it, you can see. That is the way. This is the way. But we just can't mantle up there for some reason. Can we squeeze through here? Let's get on our belly. Yeah, the only way that I can do caves is like this. Without the nightshade, without the night vision and reshade, it's just way too uncomfortable. Because you know we can properly see, right? 19 likes on YouTube. Thank you so much. We need one more, and then we've got double digits, and I can give my dad a call. This is the way, and we should be able to mantle up here. We can jump in this spot here, but as soon as we get close, that little ledge there is causing us some conundrums. Because it's stopping me from being able to mantle up here. 20 likes, Viv. Are we there? I still see 19, but I'll trust you guys. Beep, 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 beep. Not answering. Hey Papa, give me a call back when you get the message. Double. I know. Hang on, wait, I'm talking to an answering machine. That's right. Forgot. Beep. How did I fuck up my own skit? Maybe this mantle bit here just doesn't work. Maybe we needed to bring a box down here. Deactivate night vision. Let's turn that torch off while we try and do this. I know it's probably impossible to see anything, but it'll just be... Did I get up? No. Why am I crouching? Honestly, why are you guys still watching? This is ridiculous. You could spend hours here. I could. Oh, your dad now, I'm a real streamer. He didn't answer. At what point do we need to organize a search party? About 20 minutes ago. I can get out. That's not a problem. But trying to get deeper in, I need to get up there. He's on the other side of this rock. Up here, over the top, and we got him. But for some reason, if you plan to go to a cave exploring, it's always a good to take missing person mission and make some extra money while looking for gems. Yeah, but the missing person missions are only worth $4,000, so you need to. And how often do you actually find the missing person, right? It's just an opportunity marker, right? A cave marker to get to a cave. In fact, actually, just before when we get out of here, we'll write down the coordinates for this cave so we can come back here anytime we want. And if anyone's interested in learning how to do that, it'll be an interesting experiment for you. Well, not an experiment, it'll be an educational lesson brought to you by Crouch and whoever made that awesome video on YouTube 7 years ago. That's got like 1,200 views. Oh, if I made that video now, or if someone actually who had like a big subscriber count made that video now, it would blow the whole Star Citizen community into pieces. It is unbelievable. He's obviously some sort of scientist guy who understands... Oh, fuck, I don't know what I'm talking about. Go up here! It is getting frustrating now. Are we gonna have to abandon this? This is the way. Oh! Can never find the missing person. No, it's just an opportunity to get into the caves and mine. Even with proper lighting, I feel like shit. Yeah, I think I might be a bit claustrophobic. I'm not, but in Star Citizen Immersion, my character is. I have a terrible fear of water, right? Of deep water. Like it's an unfound. I used to think that there were sharks in my swimming pool, that I could see the bottom. It was a deep swimming pool. We had a big swimming pool when I was younger. It was deep, like 3 meters deep in the deep end. That's not normal for a backyard pool, right? And as soon as it would get like duskish and you couldn't see the bottom anymore because it was low light, I used to think there was all different sorts of shit in that pool. And it was a big pool. It wasn't a small pool. It was 25 meters long, 12 meters wide. It was a big, I don't know why we had a big pool. It was just a big pool. Scares the hell out of me. And so anytime I play a game where I've got to go in the water, freaks me out. What happens if you strip down to your undersuit and a mining tool and try to get up? I didn't bring a mining tool. I didn't think I'd need one. Meta can't do caves either. It make me feel anxious as hell and I panic. Well, the only way that I can be comfortable in this cave is with reshade on like this, because we have peripheral vision. Whereas if we turn this off, right, it's impossible to see. And when we put this torch on, we just get this little beam in front of us that gets super bright sometimes like that, and it's really disorientating. Whereas this way, at least we get a proper peripheral vision, and we don't get that blinding light. I don't think we can get up here, chat. This is fucked. There's no way. Yeah. We can almost jump higher than this ledge, but he just won't grab it. I think we're going to have to just abandon this one too, because there's no other way. This is the way. This yellow paint all the way up there. Pretty sure we got some dead mice in the pool since it's been closed whole winter. Adam, you also have an issue with deep sea when you can see the end. There is a name for that, but I can't remember. Yeah, exactly. It might not be the right way. Well, all right, let's go back, because, that's becoming frustrating, right? We can mantle perfectly fine. It's just there's something wrong with that point. There's an entrance through there. That's a dead end down there. Spelunking. That's a cool word, isn't it? And I wish we brought a mining tool. At least we could make some money while we're here. This mission's worth 25 grand. We gotta kill that one dude. This is the way we came. These are the missions you want to take because the mission's worth 25 grand. I'll get fucked. Do we have to go up there? God damn it, Crouch. Oh, God. Okay, that might not have been the way. This might be the way. The fact that there's doesn't seem to be an easy way to mantle up there. What is down through here? Nothing. Deactivate night vision. Activate night vision. No. Try and run and jump onto that edge, but we want to run sort of from here. Alright. Where does this go? Nowhere. Okay. Okay, but maybe we can use this point to get into there. Or we've just jumped into a hole that we might not be able to get out of. Yeah, okay, this is not the way. This is not the way. These missions are normally, you know, not this difficult. I went spelunking in Janolan Caves once. It was a tour, all lit up nice and bright, awesome. Those cabins are huge though, so you don't feel closed in. Yeah, Mum used to take us when we were younger to, you know, when we were on holidays to, you know, different caves and stuff. They were always great fun, but yeah, they're not tiny like this, right? You know, they're designed for tourists. Well, they're not designed for tourists. They've been, you know, modified. Well, not modified. You know what I'm talking about. Proper walkways, lights, all that sort of stuff. Oh, that's a bad idea. Fuck it. We got no other options. Oh, this is where we just were. That is the way. It's too bad I'm too old and fat to do it now. It's up left from where you are. Alright, we'll go back. Alright, this is the way out. This is the way we came. Up through this way. Up through this way. Down, we crouch up through here. Go up through this way. Up through this way. Up through here. Up through here. Alright, that's where the crazy jump that we just did, up through that hole up there. This is how we get back up and out. Don't fall down there! God. Sometimes these little ledges just... Anyway. They do weird things. we need to stop running around. Let's just behave ourselves. I think that's most people's biggest problems in caves, is they're just so used to sprinting around everywhere that it's easy to get disorientated. You're dying? You believe? Can do it? That is the only way. Let's go back to the front of the cave, and having talked about just, you know, people run around in caves, the first thing I do is hit that shift key with my little finger. It happens by default, right? There is no other way. Like, this cave is fairly linear. I'll go back to the beginning. I'm gonna do this. Oh, God. Deactivate night vision. Who are you? That looks like a player to me. Adding to the views over on Twitchy. Thank you to everyone who's chilling out on Twitch over there with me. Inspect. Loot. Yeah, G-back banana. Take your pistol. Take your med pen. Thank you very much. Sorry, miss. Oh, God! Activate night vision. Thought I cleared this. Clearly I did not. Lucky we're too stealthy for that guy with our silenced weapon. Like, if we fired an unsuppressed weapon in this cave, everyone would be on alert. This guy will have a mining tool. Thank you! What you got in your backpack? Nothing. Alright, well... No, we can't end up finding that guy. At least we can mine some stuff. That's not why we're here. Deactivate night vision. Wish we could shoot these lights. Obviously that creates a complication for a, you know, multiplayer game, right? But that would be nice. Yeah, so I do apologise to anyone who's having an uncomfortable experience in this cave. I know it's not the nicest experience, but I had thought that this would be fairly simple. Don't normally... This is not normal! I don't normally have these sorts of issues in these caves for these sorts of assassination missions. Something's going on weird with the lighting, though. See, that's just not normal. Catchphrase of the evening. Let me turn reshade off and see what happens. This one. Nope. Okay, so that striping effect that you can see is the actual game itself. You can see it. There we go. Disappears. Back. Disappears. Back. Good job, lighting team. You were in there so long he respawned. Music is groovy. It is. Groovy Cave Beach. Well, that's why I put on, the lo-fi tonight, because I knew that we were going to have issues and I just wanted to be able to chill out, have some fun, run around, see what we could get happening here in the game. And Star Citizen's been Star Citizen, right? There's a loot box on top of the big crate. It's yellow orange. Okay. The cave is hotboxed. Maybe that's, just bad lighting because we're on Aberdeen, right? But that doesn't look normal. This is without reshade. This is with reshade. Default filter. Yeah, this is becoming difficult to see. Okay. Let's go have a quick look. I don't think there is, but 11 minutes. We'll go have a quick look on the other side of this cave, right? Is there another entrance? Whoa. 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 Let's go run around the other side and have a quick look. I don't think there is, but let's go have a look, right? Why does he keep crouching like that? What is going on? Yeah, all right. There's nothing here. One entrance. Turn those stats off because this is quite a nice. Be like this. No, one entrance. I do like how the the game sound changes when the camera's that far away, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is this about? Oh, god damn it. Am I stuck in this hole? Oh boy! Nope. We're out. We're out. Back in. Back in. 22 likes. Amazing. Thank you.
I'm on board for your convenience, sir.
Shut up, Atreyu. I really do appreciate everyone who's hanging out, putting up with this nonsense. Activate night vision. This layering only seems to be happening up in this area here. Once we get down deeper, could have something to do with surface lighting. There we go. It's just something back there. Weird. Alright. I don't know what's stopping us from being able to mantle up that ledge. Maybe it's unmountable. Mountable. Maybe it's you can't climb it. That could very well be the case. There are a couple of weird things about that, that rock, that mantle point. One is the little ledge that's right there. And when we get back down there, you'll see on top of that ledge is like a small little rock. It looks like a pyramid. That could very well be stopping us from being able to mantle up. You crazy ass. Oh, look, the game hasn't been functioning very well so far. We might as well just keep naffing about, right? And I've got a mining tool now. Ha ha ha! We can get a backpack full of gear. And the ship has an inventory, small one. Oh, hang on a minute. Okay, this is the way. This is the way. Let's have a look while we're running through, right? Tonight. All right. Deactivate. Oh, hang on. Let's see what this looks. Oh, no, wait. Let's put this on. Oh, that's alien. But at least we don't have that big bright light in our eyes, right? How crazy does this look? Deactivate optics. That's not. This is default, right? This is what the game natively looks like without reshape. Cooking! We're cooking! I haven't done this for ages. This was a bad idea. It's so fun, bro, when Viv is playing with the game. This was a silly idea. That's never going to break. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. I'm a wizard, Harry. Where are my gems going down there for? It's not very nice. I do like how that is just permanently highlighted. Oh, now. Okay. Activate night vision. Activate optics. Activate night vision. Okay. Deactivate night vision. And there's gems here. Okay. You just won't let me pick them. Activate night vision. We got one. Gonna get 2. And 3. I can't wait for that stack all button. It's coming. I reckon they'll sneak it in 319. Just like they snuck in this move all button. Didn't tell anyone. Just appeared. Well, I don't recall seeing it in any of the patch notes or anything. It just sort of, yeah, appeared. Maybe it was mentioned that it was a feature that was incoming, but according to my recollections. All right. Sneaky one. Come to me. All right. Oh, slowly. Slowly. Oh, okay. Put it away. Let's get it back out again. Adornite. Oh, god damn it. Deactivate night vision. See, when we get that new Janelite, I'm pretty sure it's just going to be an opportunity sort of gem. I don't think you'll be able to come in here and, you know, harvest them or go, you know, searching for them like we do rock mining or, you know, quant mining or, you know, any of the ores or stuff like that. I'm pretty sure it's just going to be an opportunity gem where, you know, you're here to do something else and you come across that. Like Star was saying in his video, oh, they found it! Yes! You know, that sort of thing. I don't think you'll have much luck coming here to specifically mine Janelite. Could be entirely wrong, but I usually am. Don't listen to anything I say. I basically want to be an opportunity miner. Okay, it could be worth it. Activate night vision. Pick her up at the gemma. Alright, we'll grab a little bit of Hadnite, then I'm going to go back down and I'm going to try one more time to mantle up that damn rock. Want to finish a damn mission. I've finished 2 missions, which the game hasn't given me credit for. I'm gonna bloody finish this one. Once I get my business set up, I will roam and dig. Put that away. Get to see, you know, how lucrative that will be, right? Because, you know, if it's lucrative, then, you know, I think you will see people in here. How common it is. It seems to be that it's going to be really rare. And if that's the case, then yes, it's opportunity-based, right? Alright, where are we going? What is the backpack looking like? 50% full. Okay, I'm going to go down. We're going to try one more time to mantle this thing. If we can't mantle it, we're going to fill up this backpack and then get the hell out of here. And then I will be crying when I go to bed. Let's just jump down here. Can we reach it from here? Yep. A tier 3 leg injury. Of course that would be the case. Let's go. Let's go. We can do this. They need to make it where you can just switch to extract on... What? They need to make it where you can just switch to extract on MT. Multi-tool. Yes, that's true. Crouch and hold and crouch. Tyrese, the game has been a massive pain in my butt, man. I've finished multiple bounties, but the game hasn't given me credit for them, even though it's given me the call to arms. Now, there's an issue in this cave here where there's a mantle that we just can't get up. And I think it might be an issue with this cave because, you know, just... But we did manage to loot a multi-tool off of one of those punks back there. And so we're grabbing some Hadnite while we're here, which is not going to be a fruitless mission. Because there's plenty of Hadnite in this cave. Nice if we could squeeze through there, because that's the only other route. This is the dead end here. This is where we drop down here. Is it the one that looks like a sort of huge stairs? Maybe. All these big drops kind of look like huge stairs. Alright, then we go through here. This bloody point here. You see that little, this thing here? I'm pretty sure this is what is stopping us from being able to mantle up this, because if we deactivate night vision, there's yellow paint here, right? So we should be able to mantle up this. And that's the way. Huge stairs. Yep, I know this one. Activate night vision. Can never climb it. It's disappointing. See, we could almost jump this. But we just can't. There's some weirdness going on with the rocks around us too. All right. If Tyrese can't get through here, oh, it's so close. I just want to keep trying, but I know we're not going to get there. If I try enough times, we will. Watch. It's going to happen. Oh, hang on. You guys can see that, can't you? How do I just turn that off? Oh, it's just teasing me. Go. Just mantle up there. You're being a... Almost dropped the C-bomb. Let's go. We're out of here. We're out of here. I'm done. I'm taking this with me. Nobody can stop me. Definition of insanity. Yeah. Third person. Well, the problem with third person. What's going on here? Okay, you blow up in my face. Let's just go kill me. I'm ready. Send me. Send me. The problem with third person back here, let's put this away. Activate night vision. I'll do it myself, a tree. It's alright. The problem with third person here is these bloody rocks here. I can't really get a proper camera angle that's not janky. Oh, well, go and listen to what I'm saying. It's that ledge down there, that little ledge. And that little triangular bit up there. Did you try the other way on the right? There is no other way. This is the way we need to get up there. There's nothing here. I don't often get frustrated with this game, but this is really becoming an unpleasant situation. Hang on, wait, let's have a Tim Tam. The smaller path, can you squeeze through it? No. There is no other way. I'm taking this with me, like I said. Oh God, sorry. No, I'm alright, Tyrese. But that might be the only way you can do this mission. Is to do it in pairs. Knock one of you out and then send them up with a tractor beam. But how does that help? Then they just get up there. How do they medpen themselves? Oh, I guess you could just get them up onto that first ledge and then use a paramed gun on them to bring them back up on that ledge. That's ridiculous. You know, I was just about to say it shouldn't be like that, but there's a lot of things that happen in this game that shouldn't be like that. Give me the gems. Tim Tam Slam? It might be time. Been playing Jedi Survivor all evening. There's a ship that looks very Karaki. Karate chop is a 10-second revive timer, is it? Okay. So it's just like being stunned, and then they, you know, revive themselves. Well, yeah. Erwin Golding! I'm gonna write his name down. No B-win. We has 30k! The server is booked! Feels like we're in a hot tub. No, it doesn't. It sounds like we're in a hot tub. Or a lava pool. While our soul is slowly being burnt away from inside of us. You know, Star Citizen's like that child you just can't control. Sometimes you just want to poke them in their eyes and shove them into their brain. But then you remember that you love them and you want to give them a nice big cuddle. How the fuck do I turn this stupid sound off? I can't even adjust it in... OBS won't even let me do it. How do I turn the game sound off? This is destroying my soul. Where is it? Star Citizen game audio. It just doesn't... Boy! I can't turn it off. Why? Thank you, everyone. Finally! Thank you for tuning in to this ridiculousness tonight. I really appreciate your company. Thank you so much for the entertainment in chat. Sadly, we didn't get to complete very many missions, and I think Star Citizen played me tonight. But I still had a hell of a lot of fun. It was good. Yeah. I wish we could have accomplished more, but, you know, nonetheless, it was still a great experience, a great adventure every time it is in Star Citizen, whether it behaves nicely or it behaves badly. I still love it. I'll give you a cuddle, Star Citizen. But the threat remains. I will poke your eyes out. I'll see you guys on Monday. I don't know what we've got scheduled. Maybe I shouldn't schedule anything. We'll just put Star Citizen stream. Whatever the fuck happens, happens. Have a great weekend. I'll catch you guys soon.